Hey, Zeke. Hey, Anton. It went pretty well. Take a pot. Thinking of doing or getting one range level and then going to kill some Chaos Druid warriors. Need to pump up the Herblore. Yo, Harry. You tried joggers a few times? Yeah, I actually tried them. I was gonna make a video about them. But yeah, the XP was good. But the loot was kinda bad. There's like a tile you can stand on where you can aggro all three, so you can AFK there kind of. But like the loot was pretty bad. I think I did them for like half an hour and I got like 1 gem, 10 nature runes, and 1 medium clue. Then I did the clue and yeah, didn't get anything from it. About to hit 50 range, would I be alright in this cave with MSB and blue D-hide? If you only kill crater demons, maybe, but even with 60 range, I think the blue dragon is too tanky. Like you kind of want 70 range for the blue dragon, I think. Morning, Lady Clarice. I wouldn't recommend the before 70 range, to be honest. The blue dragons, at least. Yeah, I'd say most giants are the best for you, or maybe fire giants. You could do fire giants from 60 to 70 as well. Low level prayer, it's great. Yeah, that's as well. Like they can drop the 4 times big bones. So jokers are pretty good if you are trying to get 43 prayer. Or if you wanna do a lot of medium clues, I guess. Yeah, at least Mithril, and I think even with Mithril at 50 range, it would be like a waste, but you could probably do it. If you don't care about XP, you could do it at 50, but it's gonna take you like 2 minutes to kill one blue dragon. People keep buying my essences in the Karamja shop. Yeah, that really sucks. I heard about that yesterday. Like some people were running for someone and people kept buying the essence. I guess it's the new door closing. Hey Appa. I don't know actually. I haven't been out today. But it's a bit colder today than yesterday at least. I think I'm probably just gonna stay inside today. I've been taking a walk every day for like the past 5 days. Hey Pedro. Any AFK ways to train melee stats? Well, basically anything that's aggressive and half your level at the most. Jokers seemed pretty good XP. You could also do like, what are your stats? I guess I could ask. Like, what's your combat and what are your melees? We have 22 degrees today. Oh my, I'm jelly. Sounds very nice. Barbecue as well. Special attacks came out in like a month from this patch. I think it was June. So with some luck, it should be the next update after Legends. Very low stats. If you're 56 combat or lower, I would go to Hobgoblins. And like, what are some other good ones? Because the lower level Hobgoblins are 28. You could also kill something in the Wildy. If you're extremely even lower than that, you could kill like thugs in the Edgewill dungeon. I think they're level 10 and they drop herbs. Thugs or Chaos Druids. Well, Chaos Druids are pretty good AFK probably, but I don't know if they're aggressive outside of Wildy. Everything's aggressive in Wildy, so. But Hobgoblins, Hill Giants, pretty good, both those. Could try rogues in the wilderness as well. Most giants, jokers. Most giants are better than jokers though. Hey, North Warrock or Free to Play Addict. Wild or Hill Giants Cave. Wildy would be better for the drops, but I think they're too spread out there to AFK unless you go into the deep Wildy dungeon. But then you don't get their underground as well. So I would probably just do the brass key dungeon. Yeah, I would kill druids, chaos druids until 50s or 60s, or even normal druids, but chaos druids have better drops. My range is 68 right now. We're pretty close to 69. I'm gonna use lamps on herb until I get 45 at least. Not sure what I'm gonna do with them after. I might still use them on herb or maybe Runecrafting. Yeah, pretty much all in herb until 45 at least. Bowstrings 100k an hour, yeah, that's what I heard as well, like 90k at the very least. And it's like 5, is it like 5k crafting XP? Did you calculate that? Yeah, thugs might be good and they're probably not contested. They should drop herbs. If they don't, then I would kill something else. Hey, Mazer. Hey, Dunlop. Best AFK combat XP. Maybe most giants or jokers. Most giants are probably better, maybe. I don't know if there's something better, to be honest. I could try it out. Earth Warriors were pretty good XP as well, but you probably need kind of more high attack since they're wearing plate. Hey, Graph. Are you winning index? Maybe. Hopefully we get a clue. And yeah, we haven't got any clues today, someone asked. I just logged in like 15 minutes ago. RD is your gate best until 55. I would go, like I've heard, I haven't tested this, but you can go to the Pirate Hut door at 39 in the Deep Wildy, and then the Chaos Druid Tower door at 46. So I would do those. And hey, Henry. Another Chaos Talisman. I don't think I'm gonna pick that up. I think I have 2 already. I doubt anyone's gonna Runecraft Chaos anyways. Maybe once you can have like multiple glories, it might be alright if the price keeps going up. Or if you get, is it like 74 for 2 X chaos? That would be pretty good. Using pretty well. Might do one more inventory of this after I'm done this, so we get a range level. Or at least until the range level. Pathing through Karamja is insane in 04. Yeah, some of the pathing in general is kinda insane. Inflation is going nuts. I haven't seen the market in a while, let's see. Bowstrings are going up. I guess people who are making a lot of raw GP are just buying everything. Which does make sense, but it kind of sucks when the player base isn't huge. So they can just raise the prices of everything by stockpiling, even if they're not like acting malicious or anything. Do you have your old blue dragon hide set? I actually don't. I never had one. So I was 60 range when members came out already. I think, I don't know how much they go for, but I paid like 27k for my red set, so shouldn't be too bad. You bought your flags at 70 each? Yeah, that's pretty good. Is there a faster way to spin it than in Sears Village? Tons of raw gold being generated right now, and the player base is being somewhat small. Economy is weird at the moment. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be weird for a while, I think. Could check like Ars Classic Wiki for, I guess, for spinning wheels. Crafting Guild, I mean, that's no good. Oh, there's one in Falador, East Bank maybe? Like near East Bank? I don't know if this is the same place as Classic. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's next to the chain shop. That doesn't sound closer, to be honest. Maybe it's closer in Classic. Oh, yeah, we need to use the lamp to get an inventory, so I started bringing teleport as well, so I can get out a bit faster. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. Lumbridge Castle spinning wheel is good once the roof bank, yeah, or even the basement bank. All Sears might be even closer than the basement bank, to be honest. Kinda annoying to go up like 3 flights of stairs. Or is it 2? Doesn't Rogues then stock throwing knives for cheap? Yeah, the I guess Birth Hope isn't out yet, so there's no Rogues then. I don't know if it comes with that. Or maybe even later, yeah, Clarice said 05, so I think Birth Hope is 04. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's not closer to Sears, to be honest. Maybe the Palador is a bit different in Classic, because it says on the Classic wiki that it's the closest. Or maybe Sears one is further away. You just spend 1 mil in arrows and runes, so expensive. Yeah, it's painful. I'm probably gonna have to make my own arrows when I run out. I don't know. We'll see. I might just start making mithril arrows, like do the superheating. Gonna have to go Iron Man. Yeah, I've been kind of playing Iron Man already. I do buy stuff sometimes. Need to level up my fletching though. I think mithril arrows are 45, but that's not too bad. I think I have the logs already, so. Hey Anthony, do I... Oh, it's Anthony. Okay, well, whatever. Do I think the player base is gonna grow? I think it's gonna dwindle. And then like once updates come out, people are gonna come back. And also if like a new big YouTuber makes a video, new players will start, but it's probably gonna slowly decrease until something happens. And I think that's fine, to be honest. Like, player base is big enough to sustain itself already, or sustain the market and stuff. Best furnace at the moment, I think it's Shiloh Village, but there's like a dialogue you have to do to get into it, and you have to pay like 20 GP. So if you don't want to do that, I would just probably go to Alcarid. Or if you haven't done Shiloh Village, I don't know if there's one closer to Alcarid. Or one closer than Alcarid. I don't think so, right? Yeah, the market is getting kind of crazy. Blame the rich people, I guess. If you want to blame someone, eat the rich. Yeah, what Mazer said. I think I would do Alcarid if I was smelting, just because of the dialogue and stuff. It's enough clicking already. But if you want to be the fastest, then Shiloh is a bit faster. Oh yeah, Shiloh is also dialogue to bank. When we get more QOL like AFK cooking, yeah, that will bring more players as well, most likely. And I would imagine people are gonna like, some might start when Slayer is announced. Yesterday you died. Didn't bring all of my arrows. Yeah, that sucks. At least you didn't lose everything. Hey Hugo, I think the only use for them is making bolts from them. I would maybe, like, if you don't want to keep them, you could cut them into like the bolt heads and just vendor them or something. I don't know. Or just keep them. I guess if you stockpile a bunch, you could get fletching XP pretty fast by using them, but I think you need bronze bolts to use with or something. I haven't looked into it. Half of a key, nice. And it's loop again. Always the loop, isn't it? Wait till Bodhi realizes Project Xanaris won't be at all like this. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna be anything like this. Hey, Kazarin, thanks. You've been so lucky with half keys from Hill Giants and Chaos Druids. Nice. It's good money right now, and it's gonna be good money forever, I guess. The price might like half eventually, but even still. They can't make the Project Xanaris like this. Yeah, they don't have this version of the game. So it's gonna be 07 with some like restrictions, or I don't know if they're adding stuff as well. So it's not gonna be the same. But we'll see, I guess. Might still be fun. I'm not gonna try it myself, but yeah, I mean, it would be cool anthem, but I don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest. We'll see. I guess we would lose our progress maybe if it was hosted by Jagex. I don't know. Since they would probably want like a fresh start anyways. But yeah, I would give that like a less than a % chance of happening. I wouldn't mind starting fresh, to be honest, if that happened. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about it being shut down. I guess I don't worry about it that much anyways, but even less. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, Clarice. That it's kind of the same as Path of Exile private leagues. I guess they stole the idea from that, maybe. I think the difference, like, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like popular at all. I don't think private leagues are that popular in PoE in the first place, but at least in that game, it's like enjoyable to start over and stuff. And like the content creators host events on the private leagues, like special harder stuff and stuff. Good spot to chuck iron knives. Hey Snow, I would probably go to Chaos Druid's work, or maybe like even most giants. Guild giants probably work as well. Chaos Druids will make you the most money, most likely. Or it will. Yeah, that's true as well. Free to play addict. Oh, I didn't know that, Clarice. But not surprising. Path of Exile is a pretty like, it's like very successful game. They do a lot of things right in that game. I also have like, let's see, 3.8k hours in it. And maybe like a few hundred in PoE too. Still not busy here at the spot. I think it's kind of busy for, like, I had to hop once. And I've already seen one other person come here. And they hopped. I would imagine the statistically challenged who is streaming this spot a lot is probably making it more popular as well. More than me, I don't know. I think OSRS leans itself into private servers, more into private servers than PoE. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I don't really know anything about OSRS nowadays. I guess the PoE doesn't, at least I don't know that PoE has like private servers at all. There might be some, I have no idea. I doubt it. I think it would be pretty hard to tinker with that game compared to Runescape. You see the inducted is now smashing the fletching high scores. Oh, what's the, like, how far did he go in thieving, by the way? The inducted. So he's 86 fletching already. 90 thieving. Nice. Closing in on 300 in PoE 2. Yeah, I'm also gonna take a break from PoE, and I also kind of wanted to play the new Last Epoch League, but I think I'll just skip this one once again. I don't mind waiting for both of those games to get a bit more ready. Like Last Epoch is 1.0, but it's still pretty fresh. Or at least I think it's like 1.2 or something, I don't know. Pretty cool game though. That's who I exclusively sell my bowstrings to. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. I mean, yeah, I guess that's probably true. But PoE does have stuff like Gauntlet and like the streamer run private leagues. But maybe it's not as big as it is on RuneScape. Like player base wise. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. Isn't Project Xanaris also gonna be a bit expensive? I heard like $20 a month or something. Is that only for the host or? Yeah, that as well. People doing PoE, they play like Group Ironman. Group Self-Found, I think it's called. And some streamers do like Chat Found as well, or Chat Self-Found, where their whole stream is playing on the same private league. That's probably gonna happen with Xanaris as well. Sounds painful, to be honest. The Ultimate Iron Man in PoE. Would make an interesting YouTube series though, maybe. Someone just asked you to raise my sell price for a cav, lol. Did you do it? Did you give in to the capitalist who messaged you? Maybe you should tell him to buy it for himself so he can raise the price. Your wrist hurts spinning these flags one by one. Yeah, it's pretty bad, to be honest. I don't think I could do it for a long time. Maybe if I really needed the crafting XP. Valves are hella expensive. I guess they are kind of like the party hats now, since it's like the coolest non-combat gear. Maybe, I don't know. Face mask. How's the fletching going? 96, damn. Same as usual. You're almost done though. Not too far. I mean, I guess almost is relative, but shouldn't be multiple days. I don't know, like how many days do you think it's gonna be to 99? And is there gonna be a party? You want the white beret? Oh yeah, the berets are also in the game. Or is it beret? Or beret? I don't know. Beret sounds better maybe. Woodcutters and flag spinners are unionizing. That's interesting. Do they sell at that price, Anton, or are you just waiting for others to raise prices? We need to get some racketeers to Catherby to break up the unions. You've sold 3k at that price? Nice. Hey Daniel, how much are they? Like 250? Looks like people are buying at 250. Yeah, that's fair as well, Anton. If you have like a, if you're selling at like a low pop time, you will probably get more. Kind of similar to like in World of Warcraft, if you post your flasks or raid consumables right before the reset or on the reset day, people would buy it more because, or like you could sell for more since they need the item right now. Yeah, that's true as well, Demo. And hey, we had like probably hundreds of thousands of logs in the game, and no one had any use for them other than fire making. Yeah, nature runes are also fluctuating a lot. We'll see what happens with that. I think the nature rune RCers are making bank right now, even if they are not 300 each. Running nature, 70k GP an hour, that's not bad. And it's a lot more fun than picking up flags. Investing in death runes. When does the death rune price go up at the vendor? Is that like 05 when the altar comes out? Another loop. We only get loops. I think I've seen, is it like 4 loops or 3 loops? And 0 teeth. Glitching at plus minus 0 currently. Yeah, kinda sucks. Run for Akame. Akame, yeah, I've heard Akame gives 24 essence back and 24 nature runes as well, so that's probably the best deal you can get right now. Yeah, no bots means resources are more expensive, and like less and less people are wanna mine essence right now since there's so much other cool stuff to do, like hunting hard clues or doing the member skills. Sounds so unsustainable. I think it is unsustainable, but I guess he's rich, or they are rich. Multilogging is huge as well. Yeah, if multilogging was allowed, everything would crash. Like essence would crash. Maybe not bowstrings, but like nature runes would crash. You could just run nature runes with like 5 accounts. Didn't Triss Corp have 6.5 million heirs? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it was bound to happen with Essence. Everyone kinda knew that it was gonna go up. Just not how fast. I would have bought more in free to play, but I just didn't have any money. I think it's gonna go to 100 and maybe above, to be honest. Hey Kase, it's the Ogre Enclave, so you need to do Watchtower quest to like halfway to enter, and it's better if you just finish the quest, but if you could also do it to halfway. There's like Praetor Demons here and Blue Dragons. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I also have like 5k essence or 4k essence, so that I mined. I think I mined most of it. I might have bought a bit at like 20 each. Can't remember. Need Slayer so we can get noted mat drops. I don't think noted mats are a thing in Slayer before like 07. There might be like a few, but do you think it's viable to train magic? Yeah, magic you can do at any level here basically, but range I would get 70. So the blue dragons have like no magic defense as far as I know. Gargoyles always drop. I mean, you might be right. Let's see. Or I don't know if there's a way to check, to be honest. I guess they do drop. I mean, looks like they do drop those. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Don't you need to is gargoyle the one you have to like smash? I'm pretty sure that's like manually done. I could be wrong though. Like it's not automatic in this. They have decent magic defense when I check the DPS calculator. Yeah, I might be wrong on that as well. But it's probably a lot better to, like, you could mage them with Firebolt pretty easily. Or maybe even Fire Strike, I don't know. You can't really kill them at 50 range. Like, they will probably out-regen you unless you're using Mithril or Adamantine arrows. Hey, Lord Bolton. Gargoyle loot table was buffed in OSRS. In the original loot table was terrible apart from Gmaul. Maybe we can ask AI what it thinks. So I don't remember anyone killing gargoyles for cash other than Gmauls. Yeah, apparently it doesn't drop noted bars or essence according to AI, so that could be wrong as well. Yeah, no problem. I wonder if there's talk about gargoyles in the dev Discord, or have they got that far yet? I guess not. Yeah, Harry, I would never trust anything AI says, to be honest, but it's like a decent way to, like, if you use it as a Google search, that's not too bad. Nice, 69 range. Remember doing blue drags at 13 mage? Yeah, I mean, I think it would be doable. I don't know. It could be, hey, Janne. Yeah, we'll see if they relax the multi-logging rules at any point. I don't think it's a bad thing that we can't multi-log, but we'll see. You either range or melee dragons. If you mage, you lose money. I guess, yeah, that's also kind of true. So, like when I was maging them with Firebolt, I was making like, what was it, like 11k GP an hour. So it wasn't exactly losing money, but not too far from it either. That was also with burying bones. So if you bank the bones, it would have been like 30 to 40k an hour, I think. Still kind of bad, and I think chaos runes have gone up since I did that. So it might be even worse now. If they do, you'll make some little wilderness fighter. Yeah, I'll probably make like a peer account as well if it's allowed at some point. Or I mean, I'm allowed to make one, but I'm not allowed to give it any cash, for example. So yeah, mage right now. Oh, Rune Fulham, nice. Mage right now is kind of bad. You don't want multi-logging as much as it might be nice to FK sharks or something. Yeah, I that's my take on it as well, Harry. That if you can multi-log, especially if you can multi-log multiple accounts, like if it's not limited to, let's say, 2 at the same time, you would feel bad if you didn't like mine essence on 5 characters, and then like you would feel bad if you mined essence on 5 characters because it's so much work. You don't care about falling behind, care about having a good time. Yeah, I feel similar. I do say that while being at 1.1k total, but like I just enjoy the game so much that I play a lot. But I'm not like the most efficient player. Yeah, that's also true, Daniel. I think the classic server has like a rule of 3 accounts at the same time. So pretty much everyone is playing on 3 accounts there, which kinda, I don't know. Can't wait to be done with fletching and be able to play the game. Yeah, I'm also waiting on that for you. Just hit the 75 fletching, Graz Echo. And hey, welcome. Pretty sure people are using phones and tablets to multi-log. I mean, maybe, but like if you trade your own characters, you will probably get banned. Or you will get banned. Unless, like, I don't know. The reason why we have Discord login is because someone got banned for multi-logging. Hey, inducted. Sell magic longs for Smask. Oh, I don't, if you're asking me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I read the message again and now I get it. Right. Where do you think I should do 50 to 60 range looking for AFK? AFK range is kinda like, are you looking to full AFK? Like, are you gonna pick up your arrows at all, or? Maybe like fire giants are pretty good, they have high HP. Yeah, I would maybe do fire giants, or at least try them out. The ogres in the on the little island as well, or like in the combat training camp. But I think they have a little bit less HP than fire giants probably. You need to be on different ISP for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know like how obvious it is. I mean, obviously if you log on the same internet, they would know instantly. Unless you can prove that it's like your significant other on playing or something. Most giants would work as well probably, yeah. For 50 to 60 range. Do you know if I can put power Ami back on after entering waterfall? Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. You only need it when you go through the door, I'm pretty sure. The Glarial amulet. And hey, Tronic. Oh, I guess we're full again. Anyone wanna trade teeth for a loop? I don't know if they're the same price. Gonna do 40 to 50 range at Fire Giants. Don't know if this helps, but you can red X on a tree to walk all the way to back to bank. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I'll try that, thanks. Yeah, we got 2 loops and a rune full helm in one inventory. That was pretty lucky. No clue though. I mean, not getting a clue isn't that surprising. You would recommend at least 50 for Fire Giants? Yeah, might be a good idea to be honest, but and hey, Flibby. Yeah, I guess try it out, but it might be like 40 might be too low. You might want to go to Moss Giants instead. Maybe even Hill Giants, I don't know. I think we're gonna do well, actually, I'm kind of enjoying the Ogre Cave. Maybe we can just do more of that. Blues are pretty fun too. Why did I bank my stuff? Maybe get 70 range today instead of going to Chaos Druid Warriors. I mean, doing this at before 70 range is kind of inefficient, but I don't really mind. Ogres don't drop anything good though. Yeah, I don't think they do. Actually don't know what they drop exactly. Are they on the gem drop table even? They don't drop anything. Oh, or am I wrong? I do remember people bringing a cannon to ogres, but I guess it's just like an empty spot to get lots of range XP. I guess 70 range would also look nice. Instead I'm like all 70. Anyone doing clue hunting or am I the only one right now? You want to after fletching? Yeah, it's definitely pretty fun. And Ari is doing clue hunting. Any clues today, Ari? Got insane one yesterday, 3 rune plate and 1 rune legs at the same clue. That's very nice, yeah. We got 2 rune plate and rune skirt the other day. That was also nice. Not as good as yours though. Hey Delion, green drags for clues, yeah. Bank at Mage Bank. That's a good route. How's the clues from green drags? Like, does it feel like you? I guess they die faster, and you can melee them. I might try that, to be honest. Blue hunting passively. Passively while killing NPC, taking a break from agility. Got 67 agility already yesterday. Nice. You can go to the is it salary in the Twisted now as well if you want to try that. Taking a break from it for agility. Can't wait for Robin Hood hat. Would be cool. Is it worth it to hunt for medium clues? Yeah, I would say it's probably something you could do. Like, don't expect to get the boats, but like they're pretty fast to do, and you get like a bunch of stuff you can alch. Hurry up hunter skill. I don't like hunting at all, like the skill. But the chimba chompas are cool, or whatever they're called. I guess it's also gonna bring us the next like weight reducing armor we get, maybe. From this point on, they're called chimper chompers. Nice. Yeah, I remember getting 99 range with chimper chompers in the Monkey Madness cave. That was like the place you went to burst as well back in the day, if you wanted to get fast mage XP. It was like insanely expensive, and I don't think they drop anything. Real ones burst random in Castle Wars, yeah, that also works. Also don't need prayer potions for that, so. Did I get a swarm while I was in the kitchen, really? Do I think there's more EU or NA players here? It looks like it's around 50-50 if you look at my YouTube like statistics. It's pretty close to 50-50. Maybe a bit more from EU, I don't know. There's also players from like South America and stuff. I don't think there is, Daniel. Pretty sure you have to click them one by one. And the free-to-play addict Cowman actually whispered me at the start of the stream. I'll check the VOD for what he said. He said he is making 500 steel bars worth per hour. Yeah, Cowman is a cool guy. He said it takes 9 ticks, he thinks, to make one, or like one batch. Did some business with Mr. Cowman earlier, nice. No way clue, good luck. Oh yeah, 2k cannonball since the mold has 4, yeah. Rune Dagger, cool. I need to take a short break soon for like a few minutes. My washing machine just ran its course, so I need to put some stuff to dry. I guess technically I could do it. I just got a random event. What could go wrong? I could only lose 7 or 8k iron ore, arrows, and probably my ring of wealth if I die. Maybe even glory. Okay, I trust in the inducted. Be right back. Yeah, this is gonna take more than a few minutes, so I'm gonna log out after this Blue Dragon for a few minutes. And Harry, I don't have any steel arrows. I'm using iron arrows because I have some. That's the, there's no special reason. I would use the best arrows I had, I think. I'll probably make some mithril arrows at some point. I'll put up my break screen. Made it myself. Alright, we're back. Oh. What's up in the chat? You hate monkey bars? I don't think it's that bad. I guess it's more interesting to do the course if you're focusing on it. Missed epic loot. I did. Damn. PK'd at Red Dragons like 2 hours ago. That sucks. Kinda interesting that someone's PKing there at this hour, but I guess maybe Americans who are up late. While I was gone, you all got both key halves and shield halves. Damn. At least I have a rune dagger. That's something. Two level 19s got me. I can't be asked to run. Just took the L and died. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a long run. I guess you go to Mage Bank, or I mean RD Labor. Or Mage Bank, yeah. This Moss was on steroids. 6663. Damn. That guy's a monster. I guess he technically is a monster. A monster? Good one. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Like Frankenstein's monster. Maybe. Gonna take us like 3 hours probably to get a range level here. Maybe a bit less. Not too bad. Should get some close. Oh, actually, I think bronze arrows get a max hit at 69 with my gear. think I checked this out earlier. Yeah, I should be using bronze arrows now. .70 range is very exciting. Yeah, I'd say so. Like the black D-hide is cool. And it looks nice when I have 70 attack, defense, mage. I'm excited. Accuracy is better than max hit. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. Let's see, compare. Well, on the DPS calculator, it says it has the same accuracy. I don't know. Oh yeah, but oh yeah, I get what you mean. Right. Pro tip: the general store at RD sells bronze arrows. Yeah, I think there's like 500. Nice tip. People mostly buy vials from there, so. I actually bought out, like, I was doing the quest route day one, and I went to buy something from that shop, and I stopped and bought like 300 bronze arrows. While, I guess I wasn't in a rush or anything. How far are we from my prayer level? Not too far, actually. Should get a prayer level as well here, maybe. That's 2.8k, so divides clearly by, it's 40 bones. 70 each, yeah, 40 bones. Now you leaked it? Yeah, how dare you. My bronze arrow spot. I was gonna check something, but I already forgot. Oh, the nice 1000 salary in the Twisted video is out. Need to watch that later. Was kinda waiting to see what he got from it. You went to Varrock? Ever since member, yeah, I found the same. I went to Warrock, and every time I check the Warrock's shop, it's like full of arrows now. You're right, looks like bronze arrow. I mean, yeah, it should be the same as iron. That's what I thought as well. So I should switch next time I'm in the bank. I think I have like 3k bronze. Iron got a new max hit at like 70 something. Maybe that might change, or does that change with Black Dragonhide or no? Is it only accuracy from Black Dragonhide? Yeah, I think it's only accuracy, right? Maybe? I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll have to reset up the calculator once I get 70 range. How the index? Hey, Opus. I don't know why I thought arrows have higher accuracy. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty logical thing to think, I think. I wasn't sure either. You would think that better arrows would like also do more damage more often. I don't know. But that's video game logic, I guess. I guess it's so they don't like double dip. Bronze Arrow Union will be meeting you soon. Oh no. Black D-hide makes you 2% more accurate, but no max hit increase. Yeah, thanks for checking. It's good to know. Need to catch up on my subscribers' videos tonight. I've been slacking off with my commenting. Need to comment every 2004scape video. It's my life goal. On Blue Dragon, yeah. Yeah, I guess the 2% scales. Or it's different for every mob. After we get 70 range, I'm probably gonna play all day today. Maybe I'm gonna go to Chaos Druid Warriors for the rest of the night, I think. I might do like a little bit of agility or thieving, maybe. But I'll probably do Chaos Druid Warriors for like a few hours. Get 78 strength. What game is this? It's called Runescape. It's a monkey game. Have you guys seen Rune Essence prices? Yeah, I think I heard they're like 70 or to 100 now. Might be actually worth making like a updated money making guide. I think a lot of people would be interested in that. Testing like the methods that require that don't require much. Like, oh no, I alked Dragon Bones. How much essence per hour do you mine? I think in Warrock it's like 800 with Rune pickaxe and like high mining. But in Yanil it's probably closer to a 1k. Right click equip method. I would be upset if I alked my magic shortbow. I think I have another one, but would have to go to the bank. If you're 66 magic and mining as at Yanil, it might be a decent shout, yeah. Hey Dread, done all those monkey bars just for wildy cores? To make me take 100 damage for one lap? Oh no. That's probably gonna be painful for the first few levels. What's your agility? Mine is 14 right now, so I would have to do monkey bars for a while. I'll probably only get 50 for now. I think 50 is like 101k XP, so it would be 60 divided by like 12 or 13. So 5 hours of monkey bars. I might watch like a movie tonight or tomorrow night and try to do like a few hours. The XP is good though at Wildy course. Yeah, 35k at 52 is very nice. If he alks the magic short bow, he's going to smack the dragon with his fire staff. True. Or are we getting a strange plant? Very cool. Hey Bolsta. You did. And hey Mr. Griggs, or is it? I think I asked this last time. I'll just call you Mr. Griggs. I did a DPS calc and I got the same max hit as using myth arrows with steel arrows, so no point. Yeah, you kind of want to check your breakpoints and like switch arrows every now and then if you want to be efficient. Monkey bar is still the best method for the agility. I think so. I think it's the best until for 52. If you do 40 to 50, then you should just do 52. I mean, yeah, you can do the numbad. I would probably do the numbad thing. Just watch a movie while clicking numpad. You did 1 to 35 gnome and barb from 50 to 52. Yeah, I don't know what the XP is at barb, but it's probably not like a lot worse at least. With arrows get a max hit at 71. Nice. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Griggs. Cool. $40 each for myth arrows. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. EKL keyboard feels bad. Oh, you don't have numpad? I guess you can rebind it somehow, maybe with AHK or something. Barb is around 11 to 12k. Monkey bars is up to 14, yeah. So it might be even less than 5 hours of agility for me. If I spam click it or do as fast as I can. 42 each when I bought 2 days ago, now it's going to 53. Yeah, if I use mithril arrows, I'm gonna make them myself, I think. I'll go to mining guild and superheat the myth bars. But I do need 45 fletching for that. I think I have like 1k of normal logs. Do I have that many? Maybe I have like, well, I should have enough for a bit. Chrome remote connect mousepad mode is a good one on a phone. That's cool. Yeah, I guess doing the monkey bars on a phone would work as well. While you just do something else. I still haven't logged in on my phone. It should work, but like I'm not a big phone gamer, I guess. The only phone game I play is called Walkscape. It's like it's kind of like Runescape. It's Runescape inspired, but you level up by like taking steps. So the step meter, whatever it's called, like you do actions by using the steps you take. It's pretty cool. It's currently in like closed beta though, so I think there's gonna be a reset once it comes out. 7 Herblore, let's go, nice. Forget his name, but the Nature Rune streamer has a vid about it. Do you mean Josh Brown? Or someone else? Just from cleaning, nice. Holy, Rune full helm, let's go. I don't want the gold bar. Second Rune full helm today. Yeah, Josh Brown. Same, but it's nice for AFK stuff like woodcutting. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I was gonna play like when I went on the cruise, but like I just wanted to relax, I guess. Your luck is insane to rune full harm, full helm. Yeah, it's pretty lucky. Wouldn't mind getting a clue though. Yeah, I think it's the guy who streams Runecrafting right now, at least. I think he had like a bunch of essence he wants to use. I don't know if he's going for something specific like 91 or just doing it for fun. Got 3 added blade legs at Greater Demon and only 1 rune full helm. I think we got added blade legs earlier as well, so pretty nice. I wouldn't mind getting like some half a key tooth. I think we have 3 loops right now. 91 RC takes 1300 hours with no runners. Yeah, it's insane. He might have runners though, I don't know, because he's streaming. But even if you have 1 runner, that's still gonna be 650 hours. He mentioned that even with runners, it would take him months to get. Yeah, it's very slow. But once you get the 91, you're gonna be like the richest player on the server, probably, if you keep doing it with runners. I think some people would even accept like 1.5 times if they ran for you. Or at least you could keep like a few nature runes every inventory. I wonder if 91 RC. Yeah, I don't know. I remember people doing like 1.5, but I'm sure people did different things. So one of my friends was rank 3 RC, and he made a lot of money from it, so like he was using runners, and he kept some of the natures. If you had 1.5 nats to S and had to make consistent stream of runners, you'd make more GP than giving 1-to-1. Yeah. But it's already good money making with nature runes. Yeah, it's I think I've heard like 600 runes an hour. So with current prices, it's gonna be like 100k an hour or something. I don't know if it's quite 600, but it's like 400 or 500 at the very least, I think. Feels less than 600, yeah, it might be less. But even if it's like 400, it's still 80k an hour. I don't know the exact number. Like 600 nats goes for 160k, yeah. But I guess S is also going up. I was gonna grab a drink, be right back. one run is around 3 minutes walking, 500 nuts walking. Yeah, that's pretty good. And hey, Stevo. Gonna get a hit points level soon. I think it's gonna give me 91 combat, but I don't know for sure. So many wildy steps. I'm a lurker. Nice. Lurking is fine. It's acceptable. I lurk in a lot of streams. Especially on Twitch, like if you're watching someone who has like consistent chat, I usually just lurk around. Depends how fast you can sell and buy back S. Yeah, I heard some people were trolling at the Essence store yesterday, or the Brimhaven shop. 6 step. Good luck though. It should be 6 and done, right? Guys, remember to like and subscribe if you like the content. Nice shout out, Zeke. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to 500 subs right now. Hey Jack. How's the jokers going? Are you still doing those? 1 in 3 months, Abyss Runecraft. In 1 year and 3 months, Abyss should come out. Yeah, that's gonna also like make so much money for people. I think Pause was talking about it, that if you have 99 mining, you can pretty much break the obstacle in one swing every time. You're just running free essences. You can just buy them in the shop. Nice. You're running nats right now. Nobody will run for 1-to-1 at 91 or like right now. You need so much glories though. Yeah, you will need a lot of glories. But I think glory price will like half eventually, or more than half. I remember loops and teeth being like 30k each. Right now, I'm looking for people willing to walk 1-to-1. Yeah, you might need to give them extra, I don't know. With current S price, it's only going to get worse. People buying each other S for sure. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like a thing. Not anymore. Semi-AFK chopping maples while working. Nice. 70 fletching is huge. Does anyone know how good GP an hour of woodcutting is? I've heard you can get like 800 magic, but I don't know like what level you need for that. An hour, I mean. Should be pretty good even if you can only cut Yevs. But yeah, I don't know the exact numbers. Maybe someone in chat does. Woodcutting at magic is like a little under 100 an hour. Oh yeah, I meant like, yeah, I meant 80 and not, I think I said 800. But yeah, you get like 80k an hour or something, 80, 90k. And it's like the best AFK you can do pretty much. At 75 woodcutting, I got like 100-ish an hour. Yeah, I've heard there's like soft breakpoints as well. Was it like 83 or 85 woodcutting will give you like significantly more, or significantly is probably like a 1% increase or something. But I don't know if that's true. Yeah, like 100 an hour is still 100k an hour. Right now, at least. It's 75 plus with woodcutting. You mean magic? Is it 75? It might be, yeah. Plan on getting 70 woodcutting just to woodcut magics at work. Yeah, it's like the ideal workplace AFK. Great, probably with your phone as well, since you only need to like click every now and then, and don't need to right click. Rune peak, rune legs, both bows and 50 bloods, not bad. Yeah, pretty decent clue. Anyone know how long 50 to 70 takes at Willows? I have no idea. Is it 70 or 75 for magics? I'm a noob at woodcutting. Looks like 75, yeah. What about maple trees at 50? I've heard that willow is better XP, but maybe if you wanna fletch the logs, you might wanna do maple instead. It's probably not like a lot worse. Wait to your full inventory. What do I drop? Yeah. Guess we can eat the strange fruit. I don't know if people are buying those. Oh yeah, someone said you can click on a tree, walk all the way to the bank. I can't reach that. Oh, now it worked. Nice. Good tip. Yeah, I mean, you do want to get higher to cut, like if you want to be efficient, but if you just want to AFK, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Pledge X comes in September, yeah. It comes with like Craft X for bowstrings as well, so that's gonna be big. Oh yeah, the bronze arrows we were gonna switch. We got a new max hit for bronze at 69. Maples aren't bad if it's quiet. Yeah, that's fair as well. People buying strange fruit for 1k each. Oh, it only restores 10%? Yeah. That's not great then. Gonna be a while to get 70 range, but I guess it doesn't really matter if it's a bit slow. Hopefully get a clue days inventory though. Haven't had one in a while. Do darts work there at Blue Drags? I have no idea. I don't see like why they wouldn't. I don't know like what the accuracy is like. Guess we can open the DPS calculator and see. Like if we compare bronze arrows to some darts at my level. They do, at least iron darts have kind of bad accuracy, so it might be painful. My setup, bronze arrows have 60% and the iron darts would have 40%. I guess the bow gives you a lot of accuracy. What about like mithril darts? Oh, the accuracy is the same for every dart, it seems like. What about knives? Knives are like a little bit better. Yeah, I wouldn't use darts here, I think. I guess you wanna kill something with less defense with those. Maybe like most giants. Hey Kyra. Yeah, we're not that far, like a few hours away from 70 range. Not even Robin Ranger boots, yeah. I'm a noob. I think those both go for like 1.5 mil last time I checked. Would be nice to get at least Robin though. Would look cool. But I think if I get one, I might just sell it. I don't know. Nice to get agility level up. Run restores faster. Yeah. And I think that's even gonna be better in like a future patch. 3 seconds per 1% at my pure agility level. Nice. Anywhere to buy willow maple Yev short bows? I wanna say no. I think there might be willow in the ranging guild. Maybe in Catherby, I'm not sure. We can see the classic wiki. Doesn't look like it. $30K coal at the moment. That's big, TK. That's huge. Your best bet is World 2 Seers. The Fletchers might help you. Yeah, that's a good shout. People trying to buy Rangers, 1.5 mil. Yeah, and hey Nick, I watched the, like if you've seen the zombie music video where he opens a bunch of the medium clue caskets on the local server. I think it took him like 20 minutes of casket opening to get the boots. Would Robin be a good investment or will it go down? I don't know. I think it will go up with the inflation, to be honest. It's so rare. And it's like the best. Well, actually, how much better it is compared to, like, is it better than range helmet or ranger helmet? Because that's coming in a, well, I don't know when that's coming, but in like 5 months in update time. Or Archer Helm, I guess it's called. Archer Helm has +6 range, maybe. And Robin Hood has +8, so Robin Hood is better, at least in OSRS. So maybe it won't go down, I don't know. Suppose you could bang on the door of Ranging Guild and hope someone's there. Yeah, I don't think they even sell those in Ranging Guild. I could be wrong though. Could check my store video, I guess. I think I go through the Ranging Guild and that. Your cash stack is doing nothing. Yeah, I don't know like what would be a good investment right now. But yeah, investing in something I think would be the play, as Daniel said. Hey Grant, unless meds meta changed, medium rewards will go way up. Yeah, I don't think there's, I guess people might use cannon in the future to get meds faster, but when clue scroll, this dragon is gonna drop one. I can feel it. I don't know, Daniel, but I think a lot more people are doing hards maybe, but I guess you can do meds faster or you get them faster, so probably balances out. Rangers will always go up. It's Beast forever. Yeah, maybe the boots are a better investment. Yeah, the hat is probably like rarer when you think about the drop chance and like how long it takes you to kill stuff that drops hard clues. I don't know. It might be rarer from the clues as well. Yeah, Robin Hood is gonna be a base forever or for a long time as well, but Archer Helm is gonna be like the next best thing. I guess for one defense, Robin Hood is the best forever, like no contest. I don't know like how many people are playing pairs right now. There's probably people, but like, do they have 1.5 mil or even more to spend? November 2nd, Archer Helm should release, yeah. Some do. Vancouver has 8 mil, or is, I didn't know Vancouver is one defense. But I guess he is also like a head of a clan. You'd buy one for 1.5 mil right now. Hey Ariel. Dead Botting is selling whiz boots at 3.2 mil. It's a lot of money. I wonder if he bought them at like half the price or even less. Only base until 2011. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people can afford it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make like a prediction on those items. They might go up wildly or they might like decrease slowly in price. When were Dagon of Kings released? I wanna say it's like late 05, we can see. Guess we can check when Dragon Axe came out. Yeah, it's November 05. So it's gonna be a while for that. So him buying for 2 mil. Pretty good flip if he manages to sell them for 3 then. If he bought them at 2. You're 1 dev and you have 1.5 mil cash, but you also got crazy lucky and got ranger boots. My first clue. Holy, that's so lucky. Congrats. And hey, Mr. Symbolism. Yeah, I think it might go up. Like, I think there's a bigger chance that it's gonna go up. At least ranger boots. Hey, Daniel. I think like maybe, yeah, maybe if we get ranger like Robin Hood hat, maybe I'll just keep it. It would be nice to also like collect all of the clue rewards. And like get them myself, I mean, by collecting them. Yeah, nice, you didn't sell them. They are cool, and when Fremenic Trials comes out, or Fremenic, is it Trials, the first quest? Well, whatever, the first Fremenic quest anyways, they are gonna, I think that's when they also get the visual update. Because right now they just look like normal boots that are green. But the Fremenic boots will also look like that, so they will change the Ranger boots into the ones we know and love. Use Becasian crystals on it, is that like an OSRS thing? Gonna make some pizza pockets to be authentic. Nice. I'll probably eat some pizza today as well. I don't really feel like cooking. I made tortillas for like 3 days in a row. I mean, it's not like the worst thing to cook, but you have to do like a lot of stuff. That Finnish accent kicking in. Hey Nam. Yeah, it's probably pretty strong. Sometimes it gets even stronger, like when I'm not paying attention. So I am kind of trying, like I could try harder to pronounce stuff, but yeah. Hey monkey, you got 1k lobs to cook, please help. See, can help you with that. I think he's like 70 cooking. Tortillas are goated. Yeah, I feel the same. I mean, it's debatable. Like, I guess they are kind of healthy. Depends on what you put in them, I guess. But I checked the calories once, and like the actual tortillas are like pretty heavy on calories, and I also use a lot of cheese. But everything else is not too bad, like veggies and salsa and stuff. Depends on the cheese you use as well. I use pretty like high calorie cheese, I guess. But they are like healthier than most good food, I guess. Another swarm. I eat a lot of veggies in the first place, so use mozzarella, which is healthier. Yeah, I should maybe look into some cheese technology as well. New cheese tech, yeah, exactly. New cheese meta. Is mozzarella the new cheese meta, you think? I don't know how Spanish culture is, where you are. Oh, 60, 76 hit points, nice. Didn't get a combat level. But if you can get, I don't know how to say that, Coaxaca, or is it Coaxaca? It's the best. I'll look into that, Anton. Oaxaca. That's my best try. Zapka. Polish market. Hopefully I didn't say something bad. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. I haven't seen, there isn't like a big Eastern European scene here, I guess. We have like Asian stores that sell like noodles and stuff. I mean, a lot of different stuff as well, but I mostly buy noodles from them. But I haven't seen many like other nationality or how do you say it, ethnicity stores. There probably are some, I just don't know of them. I should look into that more. Always nice to try new stuff when it comes to food, especially. Hey, Nomadi. There's a new Alania market near Duo. Yeah, might check that out. How's everyone doing this sunny day? I think it's still sunny here, but it's like kinda cold, right? Well, actually 7 degrees. Wait, is that snow on the weather forecast? Can't be, right? I don't think, it's probably just rain. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. No clues though. We're still waiting on the first clue of the day. Have you seen the new free-to-play bot farm Jagex just gave the players? I haven't. I'm not up to date with the OSRS at all. They gave Castle Wars to free-to-play. City center in Helsinki has a Japanese store with all sorts of spice and dry foods. Yeah, I haven't been to Helsinki. Well, I did visit when I went on the cruise, but like I should maybe take a weekend sometime and just go to Helsinki, check stuff like that out. Castle Wars now has the similar spoils of war creates as Soul Wars. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that becoming in like a bot farm. Be sure those crates aren't free to play. Yeah, I have no idea. Mr. Genie. you can't claim the crates as free to play. Well, that helps at least a little bit. Now they will get members from the bots. Free money. Hey Ray. Oh yeah, you can bond once the bot has enough tickets, I guess. Fair. I don't know how bad botting is in OSRS right now, but I've heard it's kinda bad. Or at least not any better than it was in Runescape 2. Not too far from the per level. I'll get it before I get 70 range. Anybody have a nat tally that they can lend for money or sell? I still haven't seen one, but I guess I haven't been killing mobs that drop it. I've got like 5 chaos talismans. I think now there would be decent time to RC before anyone has 91, yeah. After someone gets 91, it kind of feels bad to RC yourself, since you could be running for them. I need to get 50 RC at some point just to get every stat to 50. I don't know if I'm gonna do much more than that. Thinking in terms of nat prices. Oh yeah, that as well. That's a good point. First guy to 91 is gonna have runners flowing in so fast they'll be spam clicking to craft. Yeah, I mean you're not gonna be able to like craft yourself, and you won't need to. And then it's gonna be like 50 people also spamming to buy the essence to troll them, the runners. They will get 100k RC XP an hour. Yeah, most likely. Or a lot, at least. And the nature talisman price is probably gonna go up once that happens as well. Like it's gonna keep going down and then it's gonna surge once someone gets 91. I guess that's like months away, so it might already be like very cheap by then. Or I don't know if it's months away, but weeks at the very least. Already 87 RC. I mean, yeah, I guess someone's already that high. And hey, Tom. Might be shorter than I think then. You bought 4 nature talismans in the game. I've done my duty. Nice. Raising up the prices. Was nice to check stocks today and see that oh yeah, that sucks. I don't know, Daniel, but I mean, it could be multiple ways. I don't think it's that like suspicious. Some people had like over 100 KS when the members came out, and some people had even more probably. And also someone might be investing in them, like loaning out the S until they get 91 and then they pay it back. Some guy messaged you to lower 24S for 20 nats. Yeah, it's kind of weird that people are doing that. Could also be the case that someone pays OSRs, maybe. I don't think it's impossible, at least. And like, yeah, you would have to like keep it pretty secret though, like only do it with people you trust. Stuff like that tends to get out. Best place to mine iron ore, close to a bank. Is it still like Warrock East or Warrock West? I don't know. RD? Yeah, I would trust Inducted on that. Dude is a gamer after all. He got a message from the guy asking to lower his rates too. Yeah. Hey Nambas. Our Doin Monastery is pretty good. Oh yeah. Nice. Yanil for iron is pretty good. RD might be nice too. Hey C7 910. Anybody know what the XP per hour for the general store NAT method? And how many S can you craft per hour? I've heard like 500 natures an hour, but I don't know about the XP. 5k an hour. Are these the best if you're teleporting? Yeah, it's pretty fast that way when I think about it. Pretty close to air rune XP. And yeah, depends on agility level as well. Yeah, I think someone said 500 an hour if you're walking. Where's my clue? Give me a clue. Where do these monsters even keep the items? Are they oh, whatever. I don't know if I would want to read a clue that came from inside a dragon. Thinks that Runecraft is pretty impossible to get 99 without runners. Yeah, it's like a lifetime grind. 2400 hours. Not impossible, yeah, I mean, not impossible. Hey TM, how's your, are you still doing woodcutting? How's it going? $200 mil mining in a year with around 90k XP an hour. Dedication. The key is looking away from the monitor and not caring about getting a clue. That's when it drops. I'll try that. I'm gonna be looking at chat only now. 2.2k hours. You need the S2 for 99 RC, yeah, but I guess a lot of people like had S stockpiled. Or most people who are gonna do RC either mined it in free to play or bought it at like 10 to 20 each. Nice. Keep up the grind. Millions of essence. Yeah, I guess no one had that much. You can still get like 20k RC XP an hour if you craft the fire with fire runes with dwelling rings. Yeah, it's kinda expensive, but it's faster. At least, like, unless you have multiple runners, but you would have to have multiple runners all the time. We were reading forums and Discord a lot, and a lot of people have 50k and are waiting for 100 GP each. Yeah, not surprising. Best to wait for Abe's update. Yeah, Abe's is gonna make it a lot better. Show stats, please. Hey Martin, here's my stats. Train to max 75 RC before Abyss. Oh yeah, you'll get the best pouch. Or is that the best one? At least like one of the better ones. Yeah, nice. I mean, getting 75 before then shouldn't be too bad, I guess. Not too far from a prayer level. Kinda far from the 70 range though, still. This isn't the best XP, to be honest. I wouldn't come here before 70 range maybe, unless you just don't care about XP that much. Rune S is already selling for 65 to 75. Yeah, it's only gonna keep going up as well, I think. What is the max S mined per hour? Well, it worked. Whoever said not looking at the screen works was right. I don't know, but I would imagine you can get close to 1k an hour from if you mine it at Yanil. We're almost full. Oh, wait, I teleported to the wrong place. Oh, that doesn't matter, I guess. Going into the wildy anyways. Should also craft my hides soon. I guess I don't need to do it for any reason, but other than to get the crafting XP and money. Need this stuff. Guess maybe an anti-poison could help. Some lobsters. .175 tick perfect, Yanil. Yeah, that's pretty good. So like a 1k if you're not doing perfect would be realistic. Hey, pause. $24.58. Okay. Best way to get crafting 57. I actually don't know in members. How much are cow hides now? On this money making method, that's like 130 to 150k an hour. Nice, Rebecca, and hello. I'm not gonna ask what it is, but if you wanna share, I don't mind. Printing money, nice. Oh no, someone's been here. I'm scared. You also have an extremely AFK-able money-making method that generates over 100k an hour. Nice. Cutting mage logs. Yeah. If you're masochistic enough, one good moneymaker I found was to kill the Ipan disciples. Yeah, I guess the problem with that is selling the robes. It's gonna be like a not too fast, I guess. Yeah, cutting mage logs is pretty nice money for the AFK it is. Inducted is buying magic logs at 980 each. If anyone's interested. And Nomad is selling at 1.1k each. Big wolf. Isn't there like one tile? Oh yeah, it's multi here. I remembered it was one tile, but I guess it changes like somewhere around here. You cut 2k mage logs already while working and watching Netflix. Nice. Remember an old school Runescape PK/luring video from this spot to that multi-spot? Yeah, I kind of remember something like that as well, now that you mentioned it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find old videos like that, even if they still exist. Like finding old videos on YouTube. I don't know if there's like a way to search for old videos specifically, but if there is, that's probably the way. How many rune axe heads have you lost? 0. Nice. Oh, trying to walk out of bounds. So we might as well recharge prayer here as well. You've only lost 1 rune axe. Not too bad considering the XP you have. Haven't checked in a while. Let's see. PM has 31 million woodcutting XP. We got a dwarf as well. Not the same spot at least. I have no idea what that is. Sounds like someone who was carrying stuff, but most likely not in the wilderness, so we can start walking down. I would have never known that. Oh, okay, now I see it. No PKers at Chaos Altar? I hope not. Have you thought about just cutting mage logs with your huge Woodcutting XP lead. Maybe, but you wanna smash out the goal. That's fair. Yeah, he's going for 200 mil. Do you need quest for those clue finding items? I actually don't know. You might need observatory quest. Zombie music has like a video, so maybe he says it on that video. I don't know. He has a video on how to get them. But you do need to have a clue with coordinates in your inventory before you can get them, at least. You're doing maples right now? You don't need a quest? Alright, nice. Good to know. So the next step was this, and apparently it's a snail, which does make sense. And you need to talk to the fishing guy in Portarium. Maples around 40k XP an hour average, with banking in Sears. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's like 100 hours for 40 million XP. Not too bad, I guess. You could also get 99 fletching with those pretty easily once they make X comes out, I guess. Imagine if you now need to get from 1 to 44 RC, you need 11k essence at 65 each. Yeah, brutal. Even like at 30 each, it's kind of bad. Was it really 11k? I guess I used 11k. I did make a lot of air runes, some mines as well. I did also pump lamps into RC for a long time. Someone buying feathers, maybe? Time to be an Iron Man and mine your own ass, pretty much, I think. Unless you're like pretty rich. Snagged some for 50 each. If you stand in the East Bank World too. Yeah, that's probably like the best place to buy it for cheap. Or cheaper than the market. RC isn't bad, you break even at 22 on airs. Yeah, I guess airs are going up as well, so. Yeah, airs are, I think they went like 25 at some point. I don't know how many people are buying them, but a lot of people are trying to sell at that price. Rushing RC was the move, yeah. Pretty smart of you. Crap. Almost nobody's crafting airs and mines. Yeah, I think most people are just doing nats now. Like, it's gonna be better money even if airs are 20 each. If you have 44. Well, actually, yeah, it should still be better money. You sold your 40k stacks for 20 each. Big. Huge even. All store prices must be perpetually bought out then. Yeah, most stores are bought out of like airs and chaos. Like I went to Port Sarim shop the other day and it had like 100 chaos left. Kinda crazy. Actually, the other way would have been maybe faster, but I guess it's fine. This way I get to pick up a sapphire. Bought out and runes are unique because price goes up in bulk instead of down. Yeah, that makes sense. You're better off alking for XP, pretty much. Or doing like the curse telegrab. That's probably pretty good right now. I don't know how much slow runes are, but I think the curse telegrab was like 30k XP an hour or something. Good luck buying the items to alk. Yeah, that's also a problem. You kinda have to make them yourself, maybe. PKers at the telegrab spot frequently. Oh, that sucks. But I guess that's the way of the world. You got killed there, yeah. Is this Lumbridge Castle? Yeah, it is. I think that's the first one I actually realized myself, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I guess it's pretty easy, like castle where they're looking for a meal, so probably cook's assistant. And wooden wheel is probably the spinning wheel. I don't like how the cape is cutting out, like the graphics are overlapped. Hopefully it's only with the HUD. I love that the text doesn't even fit in the clue. Yeah, it's like leaking. Be funny. Clues are so fun on here. Who would have thought actually playing the game would be fun? Yeah, clues are like historically one of my favorite things to do. And in 04 they're pretty big. I really dislike the ones where you have to like wear a certain gear set and then go do like an emote somewhere. Those are kind of stupid. Is it like, oh yeah, these probably drawers. We had this earlier. I think it's Edgeville Monastery. Guess we could have TP'd to Edgeville, but someone clue hunting maybe? Amazed to find out that one deaf bears can do all the hard steps here. Yeah, that's cool as well. And I guess there isn't a clue that requires like Legends Quest or anything right now either. It was this guy, right? That's not bad. Big sharks as well. Yeah, I think that's my third drone kite from a clue. So 3 out of 4 clues we have got a rune kite. Yeah, I can sell it for 70k if you want. I'll sell to Janne since he asked first. It's first come, first serve. Where are you at? I'm in, yeah, I can come to Falador. I'm in World 18. Can get the next one, Kapot. I'm sure we'll, with this like 75% rune kite chance. West Bank, yeah, I can come West Bank. West Bank, okay, yeah. Maybe let's get a medium clue while we wait. Hey Ava, you're buying, Ava is buying coal for 145 each. 70k index even delivers it, nice. Yeah. It's like Uber Eats, I guess, especially since I'm selling it to Uber himself, Mr. Uber. Any cool guy willing to deliver chef's hat to Fishing Guild? How much are you paying for the delivery? I think you can buy a chef's hat in the like Warrock, the Family Crest area. Could be wrong though. 500 GP. That's very generous of you. Free rune kite armor trimming. Sounds legit. Hopefully we can get another clue before 70 range, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we have everything already. Don't need to bank again. Don't be a goblin. Just teleport to Warrock yourself, man. I don't know if they sell it. You can buy an eye patch if they don't have a chef's hat, though. Eye patches are cool too. I should eat something soon, I think. Maybe I'll get... Well, actually, I don't think I want to get 70 range before I eat. Might die of starvation. Maybe I can eat like some yogurt or something fast. Straight from the bottle, like a barbarian. Order a pizza? I would, but like... The prices make me physically sick. Like I could afford it. I'm not rich, but like it's so expensive. I just can't do it. It would be like buying a rune kite for 300k. Face mask. Why do you have a low on earth runes? I teleport back to Watchtower nowadays. That's my new meta. I don't know if it's even faster, but it's a delivery's maximum XP saving. That's true. Fasting is healthy. That's true as well. But I already ate today, like a little bit. So I would have to start now. I fast sometimes for like 2 days or 48 hours. Haven't done it in a while though. I don't know how healthy it is, but like, does how much does Rune Fullhelm Alec for? Are we selling one for 25k? Yeah, I can sell one for 25k. Alks for 21 and then some. I think I have 3. You just feel like shit ordering food these days? Yeah, I agree. Like, the price is so bad here. I guess everywhere, but here especially. I have it the worst. You wouldn't believe. Yeah, I mean, I just like to complain. Crazy. Yeah, 30 euros, please, pretty much. Pizza 6.99 plus delivery in my area. Yeah, I don't think you can get a pizza, like a normal sized pizza for under 15 euros. plus delivery. Maybe you can, but like a big pizza is like 30 euros. I do eat a big one for 2 days though, so. No, 30, but still. And that's without delivery, unless you get like a deal. The prices have gone up like double in the past 5 years. Yeah, like a 40 centimeter pizza, maybe like 36 or something. 36 to 39, I think it is. Like a family pizza, which like a normal person can eat for multiple days. Or a normal adult male. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use the word normal here. I can eat it for 2 days. Cheapest pizzas around 6 euros in lunchtime in Tallinn. Nice. A large lasts me 3 meals. Yeah, like I think I've had one in 1 meal, but I felt so bad after that. Yeah, normal is maybe not not the best. I might have both Uber, but I don't think I have legs, but I might have an extra skirt. No air runes, no teleport. I mean, this one doesn't take air runes. And hey, John. You can make amazing food at home for so cheap. Yeah. I mean, I don't like... Ordering isn't bad if you do it every once in a while, I think. But I just can't do it with the current prices. Maybe if I was richer. Better be a super pizza if 50 pounds. Things I miss about Finland, living abroad, are kotipizza and kebab. Or living abroad. I mean, kotipizza is alright, but it's also like even more expensive. But at least they, like, if you want ham in your pizza, and you kind of have to go to kotipizza because the ham you get from other places is like not actual ham. Buying dragon square shield. Capote is buying one. In my area, if you get the cheap fast food, it's way cheaper than home cooking. Yeah, it's not like that here. You stopped ordering when you were spending 350 to 450 per month. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I was ordering like twice a month, I think. Yeah, we can like sort it out when I'm full inventory or get a clue. But nowadays, I don't think I have ordered in like 6 months. I've ordered maybe like 3 times in the last year. You started making homemade pizza, never ordering one again. Yeah, I should try that as well. I'm like not big into baking, but I shouldn't be too bad. You can also buy like kits where you have the base, but that's not as good, obviously. Even in America, it costs like 20 USD for a large pizza. People paying 7 are buying bottom of the barrel fast food pizza made with bad ingredients. You're eating ready to go meals. Yeah, I mean, those are not bad, but quality has gone down and prices up. It's not worth it. Yeah, I agree. Like the ham you get when you order pizza from like a cheaper pizza place here. I don't even want to try it anymore. I just get the ingredients I know that won't be like complete ass. Yeah, when I was growing up, maybe like 20 years ago, there was this pizza place here that sold pizza for €5. And now the same place is selling for, well, actually, let's see. I'm gonna check their site. They also got kinda like popular, so I think they're charging premium now. Yeah, they're like, even the two filling pizzas, like cheese and tomato, like a margarita pizza, is €15 with no delivery. Like, yeah. So the price has doubled in like the recent, maybe like the past 10 years. Did I say doubled? I mean tripled. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Also, like a kebab can run you for like 12 to €15. Pizza prices are as wild as hair rune prices, agreed. I guess all of the pizza makers are making nature runes nowadays. Money is becoming worthless. Yeah, that's a part of it, like inflation. You've got it worse than us, haha. I don't know why I read it like that. Haha. Fucking Mickey Mouse. Basic pizza here is like 11 or 12 euro. Yeah, there are. Trust me, I'm a human being. Kind of laugh. Hey Noji, making pizza yourself here isn't that cheap either. Yeah, that's true. Like meat and cheese especially are like kind of expensive. I think the price of like store meat has gone up to, like doubled as well recent years. Pretty sure also like the cheese I used to buy was €5 a kilo and now it's like 8 or 9. So that's kind of bad. Hey Karsten. And yeah, we just just did a clue. We got rune kite, rune axe, like 12 sharks, magic short bow, and some lobsters. Decent pepperoni is super expensive. Yeah, I don't like even buy that stuff anymore, even though it's good, unless it's on like sale. Yeah, the Mickey Mouse laugh always reminds me of the South Park episode. Cracks me up. Maybe I should watch some South Park tonight while I do agility. You can see like all of the episodes free on their site, or most of them. At least in Finland, I don't know if there are like IP restrictions on it. Also, think of that Disney episode. Yeah, it's so funny. I watched like Imagination Land like a few weeks ago. That was nice nostalgia. Yeah, I've heard about that as well, Karsten. But I guess if you can see them for free on their site. Recently watched all of the original Garfield and Friends seasons. Nice. I like watching old shows as well. they don't make them like they used to or something. I don't know. Back in my day. We also like grew up on like 80s and 90s shows reruns here in Finland. They used to show stuff like Friends and like A-Team and Matlock and MacGyver and stuff like that on the TV all the time. Knight Rider as well. You watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1? Cool. The fights get boring. Yeah, I have never seen it. I guess maybe I was, I don't want to say too old, but I also like grew up on Pokemon, so that was like Pokemon and Digimon as well. You walked to your grandma's house after school to catch Yu-Gi-Oh! When you were a kid? Nice. Good memories. Yeah, we also used to watch like Dragon Ball Z on the TV. That was pretty cool. Was like, I think it was the first anime that aired here, at least, that wasn't dubbed into Finnish. I think Pokemon was and Digimon were both dubbed. Some Finnish people in chat probably remember the Digimon dub. It's like legendary because it's so bad. Apparently they like took random people off the street, basically. It's like so bad, it's unbelievably bad. It's funny. Hey Sook, yeah, you can rewatch Pokemon first season over and over again, but rewatching Digimon is kinda cringe. Yeah, I don't think I could. Well, maybe I could watch Pokemon, but Digimon is a little bit cringe. Sailor Moon was on before Pokemon, and the Swedish dub for that is so bad. There's still many memes. Yeah, I guess it's similar for the dubs we had then. Like, it's so bad. The Digimon especially. Also, like, what is it called? Like the Silver Fang. That had like a notoriously bad dub as well. Any clues, Mr. Dragon? I guess we shouldn't look. That was the way to get the last clue. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna be right back real fast. Don't kill me, game. Yeah, I'm back. Still haven't died from that, so it's bound to happen, I guess. Finally 70 fletching crats. 30 agility, let's go. Nice. Rats as well. Big round number. Why not just do a tourist trap and grand tree? Yeah, that's one way to get 30 agility. Some people in chat apparently took fletching XP from tourist trap. I don't know, I'm not pointing any fingers, but I guess it's fair if you're going for 99 fletching. Do fairy rings work in 2004scape? I don't think we have the quest yet. I think it's Fairy Tales 1, right? Might be like 05. Thieving isn't a bad pick. Yeah, I mean, any isn't a bad pick. I don't think it's like you should pick the skill you want the most. I would always take agility myself because I hate agility. So that's like a hey, Oblivious 06 for fairy rings, I guess. Nice. Thanks for letting us know. That's when they make over the whole Xanaris map. You hate early thieving more than monkey bars. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think thieving is a bad pick. You can also get thieving to like 20 from, but you have to do multiple. You have to do like 4 quests to do that. Good morning, Unique. Just seen how they do RC nature runs through Fairy TP, yeah. But I guess, yeah, we will have Abyss when that comes out. I don't know if Fairy Rings would be faster though. I haven't looked into it. Castle Wars update gonna be my favorite update. I love that game. Yeah, we should definitely like get together with some people and organize like a Castle Wars evening every now and then. So otherwise, I don't think many are gonna play it like randomly. But if we can get like the whole server to play it, or a majority at least, like once a week or whatever. XP waste. You should cast like Fire Wave in Castle Wars for max XP. Membership payment, 5 Castle Wars games a week. Yeah, that's a good idea. When will specs update? Do you know? I don't know, but hopefully soon or soon-ish. And hey, ATC. Couple of months. Yeah, it might be months. We'll see. I hope it's not like too soon at least. Friday Night Castle Wars, just like PvE, yeah. One of the first updates come after Legends. Yeah, it's like the next update, but we don't know like how long it's gonna take. It might be like a month, it might be 2 months. Who's gonna be Vince McMahon? Maybe Garlic should be Vince. I can be Mankind and Garlic can be Undertaker. Oh no, the other way around, I mean. Damn, I messed it up. Imagine this to be a relatively small change. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in the patch. I guess I could check. You know nothing about the wrestling, but you always say Vince McMahon is my favorite to steer the pot. Yeah, I guess he's kind of hated for a reason, I suppose. I watched it like when I was a kid on TV, but I don't know like anything recent. It aired at like 11 p.m. or something, midnight maybe, and we stayed up to watch it. Didn't Dragon Battle Axe and Mace spec come later? I don't know actually. Let's see, update special attacks, June 14. We have introduced a variant. I guess I can link this. It does say dragon weapons, but who knows what that means. It also adds the update where you can multiple people can get one ore, and strange fruits gets buffed in this patch. Yeah, Excalibur as well. "21 strange fruits, nice. That's the rich man's energy potion, I guess. I think it's 10% currently, and then it's gonna be 30%. Yeah, 2 more NPC drop those. I have no idea what those are. 33 RC from a lamp, nice. Yeah, I have no idea, Dirk. Could probably ask on the dev Discord. They usually know stuff like that. Let's see if anyone has talked about it there. I can't find anything fast, at least. Only 2.4k hours left to go. Yeah. Not too bad. I guess that's 99, or is it 91? It said 2 more NPC drop treasure trails. What monster will be added? Yeah, I don't know, Ari. Let's try to ask AI. That this is my fallback on everything nowadays. We're getting a player level soon? Oh, I guess that's a yes. 91 combat, nice. I've done one medium clue. And I got like adamant battle axe and a Yevlong or something. Yeah, that's what often happens, Dirk. But this time it didn't know, like it asked me if I wanted to search for more info. And I said yes, and it said it doesn't know. How many hard clues? I think 4 so far. And my best one was probably, I guess it was the first one. We got 2 rune plate bodies, rune skirt, rune pickaxe, 37 blood runes, and something. Magic long, I think. So I haven't seen any like uniques. Only rune items mostly. You saw 800 nuts in my bank. Keeping it, right? Yeah, I'm keeping them. I bought them all from the store, so I'll use them to alch my dragon hides or the vamps I get. Jackpot is close, I hope so. I guess most of my nats are actually from Ice Warriors, because I AFK'd those for like 50 hours or something. Yeah, pretty much all of my melees are from Ice Giants and Ice Warriors. Those Giants were better XP in free to play, but I didn't want to hop like 10 times every time and then worry about someone taking my spot when I go reset aggro and stuff. Just happy you had more clues now. First and second day you killed 1k combined and no clue. Yeah, that's crazy. Strange fruit. Yeah, first and second day I killed like 300 dragons or something and I didn't get a clue. You know the Statsy guy? Yeah, he's been going crazy, and I guess like going crazy farming, I mean, not actually going crazy. He's been going hard at farming this. And I guess he's getting decently lucky as well. I think he got like a Sardomin plate. I watched his stream. Well, we even raided him last night. And I think he's only been doing this. He also kills the dragon with mage, which is a bit faster. He got 7 in 1.5 hours. Okay, I'm calling someone. I'm calling Bazaz. I want my money back on my arrows. You got wizard boots last night? Grats. How much are they right now? Are you gonna sell them? One of those 5 min was back-to-back close. Damn. $3 mil. That's crazy. Oh yeah, someone did say that Potting was selling them for 3.2 mil. He had 8 hours without a clue for a while, I think. Yeah, that's also a big suck. Hopefully my arrows don't disappear. I don't really care about the sapphire, but you got PM'd by this dude who formed a clue scroll club. Oh, I guess that does make sense. Should keep price high when you're selling the same thing. Yeah, I wouldn't undercut at least, like too much. Or maybe you don't need to undercut at all. I guess Mystic boots are the next best thing, and those are not coming anytime soon. Split bark, does it have boots? I don't think so. Oh, there are split bark boots. But it is also for the defense. And mage boots are probably better. You got PM'd by a guy who didn't like your 24 to 24 nat S. Yeah, some people are really taking it personal when you do stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, tell us if you find out, Ari. But I would probably ask the dev Discord. I would imagine they know, or at least have a good guess. It doesn't say hard clues either, right? So it might be easy clues. I guess you could also look at what drops close in OSRS and like see if there's any new mobs compared to us. You've been walking past Karsten for the last hour. 11k nats done almost. Nice. Guy you're following is doing 23-25. What y'all need to do is sell your nats already. You're hurting my business. Are you running out of nats, or is it the price that's just could get lower if you could decide? How much are nats right now? Yeah, it's pretty huge XP. Hold the line. 300 nats. Tough for the Fletchers out here. True, true. You poor guys. Barely making any money. High nat prices. People whine about long bow prices. Think I had a stroke. I don't blame you. At least nats you don't have to craft one by one. So maybe nats should be cheaper and longbow should be more expensive, no? Just throwing out ideas. Mask must have been profiting like 200 GP per bow at launch. You made a lot early. Now you make pennies. I mean, I guess it does feel bad, but at least you made the early money. Some people didn't. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna sell something, I totally forgot. Hey, 2006 Wids, how's it going? Yeah, Warrock works. I was gonna sell him Rune set without kite, right? Yeah. Guess we didn't. Well, whatever he pays is probably fair. I don't really care. I have extras. Paying 215 each for bowstring and the magic locks at 1k is fine, but the vloggers want freaking 300 now. Game over. It's Jover, boys. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Ari. Yeah, it was 300 each. You have 13k of them banked. Both when they were 180 each. Nice merge. Good flip. Time to get some more clues when training. Yeah. Getting that cash. 500k now. Could buy a dragon med. Nice. Time to set some tariffs, mask. Yeah. Anything coming into Sears Village is gonna be under tariff. No one's buying them for 300. Yeah, might be true. Inducted bought 5k for 250 and Smask bought for 230 last time. Pay a premium for bulk mage logs. Yeah, I mean, you're fletching after all, you should make a little bit of money at least. It's not fun. You tried selling nuts for 400, didn't work. Anyone wanna buy bronze arrows for 400 each? Magic's at 1.1, bowstrings at 2 to 250, that's loss. Mask, you a goat? Hey Brian. It's true, he's a goat. Can max sell mage longs at 1.3k. Do we know if metrics like clues completed are being tracked? I don't know, Harry. I hope so. I haven't heard anything at least. But they are tracking quite a lot of metrics, so hopefully. Yeah, inducted is also the goat. Or a goat. I don't know. Hey Alan. Most people are making their own nature runes at this point. That's kind of fair, I guess, but doesn't help Smask much since he's going for 99 fletching. Make a few magic shorts to make up for the loss. Yeah, I think selling those in bulk right now is the problem though. Like most people want to buy like one or two. Inducted is like 87 fletching while training thieving, yeah. Pretty crazy. Most buyers aren't crafters, yeah, that's true. Test? Oh, you changed names? Nice. Maybe a clue first kill. Can we channel the statistically challenged energy here? I guess it wouldn't be back to back since I went to bank. if you start buying at 250 again, let me know. I think he was buying logs at 250 and not the bowstrings, or did I read wrong? Everyone thinks Fletchers are making bank at the moment, but we're sweatshop workers. Yeah, it sounds like it at least. Running nuts is basically AFK for more GP an hour than bowstring. Yeah. Or at least like same GP an hour, and bowstrings you have to click like all the time. Bought some bowstrings for 250 at one point as well. Yeah. Working for pennies at best. I guess noobs, yeah, and people who want like 5k crafting XP an hour, I don't know. I don't know what y'all expect. You think bowstrings won't really go down as the player base matures and finds better and more enjoyable money making methods? Yeah, I mean, the only time it's gonna go down is when Make X comes out, and even then it might not be enough. There's little people doing resource skills, so prices goes up. Yeah. Bowstringer are the Chads. They own the economy. 250 string is expensive, but it's such a pain to make. Yeah, that's also true. Someone sell me a rune kite. Didn't I sell you a rune kite? No, it was someone else. It was Jan. Or, well, I can't keep track of names anymore. Oh yeah, you're Albion Legacy, right? I could sell you a rune kite. I think I have an extra one, but I'm not leaving anytime soon. Unless we got a clue. Market always has like 8x buyers. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them, so I could be wrong though. Oh, let me check stream WOD actually, so we'll know. So don't wait for nothing. I was just in bank, so I'll see. Oh yeah, I don't have an extra rune kite, so I can't sell you one. Unless we get one from the next clue, I guess. Half key prices going off the charts. Yeah, I saw they were like 80, 85k earlier. I kind of want to open my own, but I haven't seen a single teeth. Sneaker resellers found about half keys. Oh, like selling the key or selling the dragonstone. Or are they just buying the half keys to sell for more? 95k? That's kind of crazy to be honest. Maybe I should sell my loops. But if I get a teeth, I can make it into a ring of wealth and probably sell that for more. I don't know. By the way, if anyone needs a ring of wealth, you can bring me a key or dragonstone and I can make it for you. You got teeth if I need. I could trade a teeth for a loop, but I don't know if they're the same price, I guess. Or I could even buy a teeth from you. I don't know if I want to buy with this price though. How much are Ring of Wealth going for? Because that would mean I would need to sell stuff to make the money back. Ring of Wealth are 210k. Yeah, I don't want to buy a teeth at least. I would make a little bit, but I would have to buy an item and then I would have to make an item and then I would have to sell an item to make like 20k. The scalping, yeah. Yeah, I bought mine, the Ring of Wealth key. I got it for 146k, I think. Like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. One key was 71 and one was 75. Hey, Lord of Weed, you wanna swap one of your loops for a teeth? Yeah, I could do that if you want. But I'm gonna be stuck here for like 15 minutes. Unless we get a clue. So if you're in a rush, I would go for with foam. And hey foam. People coming out to trade their loops. Hey Appy. You bought Ring of Wealth for 192k. Glory for 180. I paid I paid 200 for my glory, I think. And I made the wealth myself. My date went well, I guess. I mean, it was fun. Nothing to it. You also pay people 5k each for the charge ones. Oh yeah. I guess not everyone has done heroes, or maybe you can't even do it if you're one defense. Oh. 25 herb is also like a thing. $25k XP to 70 range. You've done all quests today. Nice, grats. I also, was it 2 nights ago I did the underground pass? Yeah, I think so. It's a pretty good like goal to reach. Then you never have to quest a lot either. Only do the latest quest every time. Can you change your chat name? I think you can, yeah. Like in the YouTube channel settings, you can change your display name like, was it like twice every 14 days? If you go to your profile and I think it's customized channel maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it's customized channel and then the customization tab. I guess I'll have a food break once I get 70 range. I have to do some other stuff as well, so I'm sure other people are streaming by then as well. We're also 11 subs away from 500, so that would be big. Yeah, I've done Heroes Quest. I don't know if you're in the stream. Don't people watch my 8-minute progress video? Gosh. Just kidding. It was an 8-minute video, by the way. Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, I mean, I can help people with the heroes as well if anyone needs help. I don't mind. But I'm in black arm. I kept the black wool because I probably have to help at least one friend later. It's like a 3-minute thing anyways. You love my stream because I can listen to your own music while watching. Yeah, I kind of figured I would do that. Um, Also because of the like YouTube being a pain about music. I mean, I don't mind the having the Runescape music in other streams either, but I don't really want to listen to it, so I have my own music playing, and then everyone else can play their own music if they want to. Any plans for the weekend? Nothing specific. I mean, I'll probably play a lot since I've been exercising lately. I might cook something maybe tomorrow. Maybe have a like drink a little bit. The weather is gonna be pretty bad, so maybe staying inside most of the time. I'm gonna try get 45 herb lore, at least close to it. Maybe get like 5 agility levels. Maybe a bit of thieving as well. Would blue dragons be bad at 50 range? Yeah, I think they would be bad at 50. Even at 60, they're kind of bad. I would recommend 70. And hey, Michael. Like, this isn't efficient, what I'm doing. The Crater Demon dies like 3 times as fast as the dragon. What drinks do you usually take if you drink? I usually like drink a little bit of beer, not too many. And then like, well, whiskey is my go-to, but gin also works, and rum. I guess that's pretty much it. Sake sometimes. Pretty rarely. The sake you can buy here is kind of bad. Have I been growing my muscles? Nah, well, I guess leg muscles. I've been walking a lot lately. 50 range at craters is good. I would say 60 for those as well. You could do lessers as 50, but lessers before 50 is a pain. I would do most giants, to be honest. Fire giants if you want something fancier. Yeah, they have high range defense. Kurogin is the best. Yeah, it's good, but it's like a bit expensive. I usually buy cheap gin. I think I have like the cheapest gin you can buy right now, and it's not too bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's like, it's gin. Fire giants at 50. I think you could do, like, I don't know for sure, but some people were saying 60. But I would rather go there than lesser demons, I think. Maybe try it out. You could do most giants to 60 and then go to fire giants, I guess. You had 4 beers yesterday after sauna. Today feeling like hangover. Yeah, that sucks. I had like a few beers yesterday. I went to sauna as well. Level up. Nice. I was feeling a bit dehydrated in the morning, to be honest, but I just didn't drink enough water after drinking alcohol. 53 and it seems fine at fire giants. Nice. If you do 50 range, but your arrows will... Yeah, I guess some people might pick up your arrows. You go to sauna every day. Nice. I go maybe like once a week, sometimes 2 times a week. Yeah, I get that. Also, grats on the glue, or good luck on the glue. Kinda missed that. I don't have an issue drinking water, but when I'm drinking alcohol, I should drink even more, and that's kinda hard. Why is it that sometimes one beer is enough for a dry hangover like feeling effect? Yeah, I don't know. I guess like it depends on the person as well, but for me, like if I drink some water between drinks and after, or like a lot of water, that helps a lot. But it doesn't help for everyone, I've heard. Like I rarely get like a bad hangover, like a kummeli hangover, but I do feel like very dry and tired sometimes in the morning after drinking. Because alcohol is a poison, yeah. Oh yeah, I've never had a Phil Collins hangover. I have some friends who might reach that level. And hey Del. I think that's more like a psychosis or whatever you call it, the Phil Collins hangover. I guess non-Finnish people have no idea what we're talking about. And I guess not everyone has seen Pasila either. But it is a great show, so if you're Finnish, you should watch it. At least like the first few seasons. Nothing extra opening the chest. The crystal key, that sucks. What kind of booze is this absinthe? Yeah, exactly. Also, the what kind of day do you have tomorrow? Just a regular day? Finnish humor goes well with alcohol. I heard people saying that Ring of Wealth does make a difference when hunting close. Yeah, I have no idea like how Ring of Wealth works. Like what does it actually do? Because I don't think it removes every empty drop. Some people are saying that it doesn't. So maybe it reduces the empty drops. I don't know. Only with the rare drop table, so not the gem drop table. Removes the chance of getting nothing on the rare drop table. 3 years sober. That's huge. I should drink less as well. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard about Ring of Wealth. But I've also heard people getting nothing drops. But maybe like the monster has nothing drops outside of the drop table. I don't know. Another genie big. Pumping herblore. Finish DNA to drink out. I think it's maybe, but it's at least like a societal thing here. In the source code, it looks like they double the drop rate of everything, which is essentially same as removing it to drops. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's exactly double. It's like from it's like from 128 to 68, or like 128. Wait. I'm thinking. Well, anyways, it's like double. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, technically it should be like that. Without Ring of Wealth, or like with a Ring of Wealth, you have a double the chance of getting like a nature talisman or a uncut diamond or anything from the table. But I don't know for sure. That's what I think at least. That's what people have been saying as well. Yeah, it's like 128 divided by 68 or something. Something like that. So pretty much like double. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking, Turkish Tang. And hey, like there isn't info on it, but maybe if you can look in the source code, like Anton did, I don't know. Maybe the rework made it to remove the empty drops and we can still get empty drops, but everything is double. I don't know. Like 2 times as likely. I wonder why the creator demons can drop thread. Kinda weird. Remember specifically the live stream mod Ash explained the Ring of Wealth changes and it never worked? Yeah, I mean, you could be right. I don't think we have the data on that. Or like maybe the dev Discord has. So you could ask there if you want to be sure about it, but I'm pretty happy with knowing that it boosts the drop chance. Rune Scimitar, grats. There's like 50 people mining Rune S in World 2, cool. I guess it's getting better and better money-wise. Demon drops is so bad, better off to do Fire Giants. Yeah, I guess the demons drop clues though. And I've got 2 Rune Full Helms today as well. Yeah, I don't know, Turkish, like, who knows really? I don't really care that much what it is. Hopefully it just works correctly. Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Only one clue in 4 hours. Damn. I guess we are getting closer to 70 range at least. That's gonna be huge. Not too many alkables this run. I think that's been like the only thing I've alked. Too early to grab a glass of whiskey? Well, it's 4 p.m. I think that's the limit. So, or I mean, it's 5 p.m. But 4 p.m. is the allowed time, right? So no, feel free to get some whiskey. I might have like a beer with my food as well. Maybe have a bit of rum. Try my new rum in the coffee as well. Why not? Is it like Caribbean coffee or something when you put rum in the coffee? 10 a.m. whiskey shot. Yeah, that does sound a little bit dangerous. I know rum and coke is Cuba Libre, so Caribbean coffee would make sense. Who knows, Suk, but I think most of them are probably players. Like if you're gonna bot something, why would you bot Essence? I don't know. I guess it's easy. And I guess you don't need like a high level. Well, now that I asked that, it makes more and more sense. Hopefully they're not bots. Wonder how many blue dragon hides would we need for the next crafting level. Let's check it out. Gonna be level 67. I could make some jewelry as well. I have a lot of gems if I want the crafting level. I need 200 hide. Is it that little? I guess it must be. I think I might have enough, or I should when I get 70 range. Paid €1 extra for Vault priority order. Instead of getting your order in 20 minutes, it took 64 minutes. Oh my god. I hope you complain about that. I'm pretty sure Obelisk are in the game, yeah. I was actually thinking of checking it out. Battle staff crafting. I had like a fucked up food order once. It was so bad that I got like the food later and I also got my money back. Like, it was so fucking bad. One of the funniest things, to be honest, that's happened to me, like when ordering food. It went wrong in multiple ways. Yeah, I think I got my money back and then I got like extra money. And also I got the food, but it was cold already. Well, basically, what happened was that the guy took my pizza to someone else. And then he brought me 3 pizzas. I only ordered one. And they were like from a different place. And the guy was carrying them like you carry like a suitcase, like sideways under your arm. So the 3 pizzas leaked like grease all over the hallway door and my floor. And they were like those pizza rolls you see sometimes, like a kebab roll but a pizza. And then like when I complained about it to food or they were like, yeah, I mean, give the pizzas back to the courier and he will get you your pizza back from the other people. And I was like, no fucking way. I sent them a picture of the pizzas. They were like just completely fucked in the boxes, like dripping grease all over. And then later I got another pizza from another courier and I just threw the 3 pizzas away basically. There were like some artisan pizzas that were like cold and greasy. I don't know, like I think that's my most fucked up delivery ever. And it took me like 3 hours to sort all of this. So it wasn't even worth it at the end. Like at all. Like who would carry pizza like sideways under their arm? Why would you do that? I don't know. It was more funny than upsetting, I guess. But wasting time is always a bit upsetting. And being like hungry without food and then you have to warm up the pizza. Ordered food from a pizzeria and he came 2 hours later, didn't say sorry or anything. Only asked, have you paid already? Yeah, I mean, I would maybe get a bit upset as well. First and last day at the job, yeah, most likely. Ordered food delivery while I was at university once and watched the driver pull into the parking lot and eat it. Oh my god. Hey, Dahon. You always have issues with delivery, people not being able to find your house, and then just leaving. Yeah, I actually had an issue like that earlier as well, before they updated Google Maps. Because I live like in a building that, like it showed a wrong building when you looked up my like address. So sometimes people, like the delivery guys, would take it to the wrong building, and the people there would just accept it, my food, and then I never get it. But glad that's been fixed now. I guess I don't even order anymore. Very rough day, yeah, most likely. Or maybe he just does that every now and then for lunch. Hava is buying coal for 165 each. How did you update Google Maps? It wasn't me and Hey Tito. It just updated by itself. Now that I think about it, now that you said that, I should have maybe contacted them about it, but I didn't like think about that at all. Someone else did it, I guess. Once somebody had accidentally ordered a burger and wings to my apartment. Yeah, that's fair, I think. If you wait a bit. You can update Google Maps, you did it recently. I guess there must be like a function for that. They probably rely on users doing it. Every time you get delivery, it shows a white female driver named Ashley or something, and it's always an old Middle East. Yeah. I don't know. It's a pretty badly paid job here, so it's mostly a certain demographic who does it, like students and stuff. If you put it in the address, you can click suggest and edit with the pencil icon. When we had our house built, we had to add it to Google Maps. Yeah, that makes sense. Also live in quite a big house, and they literally never ring the doorbell, to stand outside the front door waiting. Kinda weird. You did it 7 times and no one updated it. Yeah, that sucks. What brand of car do you drive and what's your favorite? I don't drive, so no comment. I'm not a big fan of cars. Reminds me that I have had children as... Yeah. Not surprising. I don't really use taxis when I'm abroad anymore because of stuff like that. And also they like, at least in the cities I visit, they're pretty often like unregistered or like don't give you a receipt, and it's always 50 € flat. You can't function without a car where I live. Yeah, it's like you don't need one here, so I just never got one. You only need a car for like specific things, like if your workplace is like outside the city or whatever. Or maybe you drive your children to the daycare or something. I don't know. Many people still have a car, and I mean, I don't mind. People should be able to have cars, but I don't want one. What was the last clue you had? It was Rune Kite, Rune Pig, 12 sharks, 12 lobsters, and a magic long, I think. So not bad. To be fair, that has happened to me twice. And you have ordered. Yeah, it's not that bad. And fixed price, speed stealing with scammers, drivers. Yeah, that's true as well. I guess I also mostly travel to places that have good public transport, so I never really have to take a taxi. I mean, if your like flight is delayed and you arrive late or whatever, it's probably like comfortable, but I don't mind. Someone just got scammed here with unstrung bows for arcing lol. Damn. Hopefully he didn't buy like 20k of them. I don't think it is. Like, I think they will ban scammers if you do it like all the time or something. I don't know what the rules are regarding that. There was some kind of stipulation in it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Anton. I think scamming is technically against the rules, or was in 04, but people rarely got banned for it. I wouldn't mind if they banned people who scam like that, because they probably do it all the time. They don't like do it once and stop. Yeah, permanent mute would be fair as well, I think. They're like a plague, so I wouldn't mind. I've heard that PoE is full of scammers like that, like the softcore trade league. They try to like switch up on items. You got banned in 05 for trying to scam. That's crazy. Probably pretty easy to get comfortable trusting strangers in this game. Yeah, that's true as well. Like the demographic is probably pretty old, or I don't want to call myself old, but yeah, like 30 years old. Most people are probably close to it at least. They don't ban for it in PoE, yeah. That's why it's like so widespread. But I don't think hardcore has that problem. But I mostly play hardcore solo self-found, by the way. Wii gun, by the way. And I do CrossFit as well. Um, yeah, it's probably pretty easy to scam. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's the ban situation. Avoid Manage to avoid getting scammed by taxis abroad. Yeah, every time I've taken a taxi in the Netherlands, for example, it's been 50 euros for like a 10-minute drive. I haven't been the one paying them, so if I'm by myself, I'll just take the train or metro. In Finland, I don't really use taxis at all. Usually find someone who can give me a lift instead and give them like 20 bucks or whatever they think is fair. We're so evil, so scamming and luring was something we didn't really mind. Yeah, it was kind of like part of the game as well. Like everyone is doing it, so I should do it as well, kind of thing. Had fever from COVID, felt like you were gonna throw up. Oh yeah, that sucks. Rune legs, helm, black d'hide body, 53 bloods and 13 sharks. Yeah, not bad, Ari. Pretty good. Isn't black d'hide body like 20k? Never even scammed on PoE. Everyone seems nice. I think in hardcore it isn't really a thing. Smask. Yeah, I also only play hardcore, and I've never even been attempted being scammed. But I've also only played solo self-found pretty much since it came out. But before that, I played PoE from like 2013 onwards. And the hardcore community is like pretty tight-knit. Whoever uses regular taxi nowadays, I mean, fair and hazing. You argued with a taxi driver for like 2 hours, and he finally let you go. Think you still got scammed? Yeah, taxis are like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like what it is, but feels like they have gone down the shitter. Blue Dragon kill looks painful. It is painful. At like, you shouldn't do this before 70 range, but at least I'm like streaming, so I don't really mind it. But it isn't good XP, at least. Starting to get a bit hungry here. Kinda want the level, but it's gonna be like half an hour. Golden Rake? What's Golden Rake? Is that like a taxi thing? Exactly who? I don't know what we're talking about. I'm confused. I need an adult. I'm over 300 blue drags dry from a clue. This is sick. Yeah, that sucks, Paul. I'm also dry for like an hour now, or maybe more. Nowhere near 300 though. And hey, Paul. What did you do? Yeah, what did you do? Did you scam inducted? Are you the taxi driver? That's trolling, alright. That's fair. I'm kind of feeling like doing something else already, but I'm so close to 70 range that want me, bro? Isn't inducted like combat level 20 or something? Would hardly be a fair fight. He should appoint a champion. Yasuo Aram 1v1. That would be a good one. Did you try range black demons? I haven't tried yet. I saw like, I was watching a streamer do it the other night. He was even one defense. I don't know how long it took him to kill one. Not touched League for months. I mean, I don't know, like how are the Black Dragon defenses? Let me actually look up on the DPS calculator. What does it, like with my setup, it says it takes me like 70 seconds to kill a blue dragon. Let's see, Black Demon. 95.5 seconds, so it's way worse than so you probably need like 80 range for those at least, or like better arrows and stuff. This is with bronze arrows, of course. So it's like almost 50% longer. Not touched League for months, that's good. I also play like occasionally. I don't think I've played in a year or something. I played from season 1 to like season 7 actively, and I don't miss it. Already won by not having LOL installed on my PC, exactly. Black demons don't drop clues. Oh yeah, that sucks then. I wouldn't kill them. They do drop chains, I guess, but not worth it. If I have caskets of clues, can I stack them? I don't know, maybe. But I think the casket can have a clue inside as well, right? So you'd have, I don't know. I wouldn't risk it. Haven't played League since the 23. Vanguard was messing with your PC. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Vanguard either. I guess no one is. How's the bank from here? It's pretty fast even if you're walking. I don't know if teleporting is faster even. Like it might be faster to walk or around the same. Maybe teleporting is a bit faster. It's pretty fast anyways. Like it's like 2 minutes or something. You don't miss Dota. Miss season 2 and 3. I missed like season 4 and 5 maybe. Season 2 was and 3 was cool as well. I really enjoyed watching the esports back then. And hey Samuel, how is banking from Taverley? It should be pretty slow, yeah. I wouldn't bank from Taverley or like yeah, I think you can do this quest at 1 defense even, so there's no reason to not do the quest. Season 2 and 3 were goated. Yeah, I used to love watching Moscow 5 and stuff. Was my favorite team for the longest time. How long did 2004rc take me? I have no idea, like so long probably. I was doing other stuff as well while I was doing it. I was mining in the crafting guild and buying Eyes of Newt. Yeah, you need to do Watchtower quest at least like halfway, but I would finish the quest because if you don't finish it, you have to use a nightshade every time, and you can't TP. It's Watchtower quest, so this one here. ESM and Moscow 5 were your favorites, yeah. Alex H was the GOAT, exactly. I liked everyone in that team, to be honest. Everyone had like, they were so like, the personality of the players, like in their gameplay even. Diamond Prox was the dude, yeah. I was a big fan, because I was a support main, so I was a big fan of Gosu Pepper, or I think later Edward. I still remember like that one tournament where they played against I think it was Dignitas, and he left Genja alone in the bot lane with Urgot, and they gave him blue buff, and he pretty much like destroyed I'm a Cutie Pie. And then like Gosu Pepper went mid with Alistar and flashed over the Wraith Pit, and they killed what's the Dignitas mid laner? Skara. They killed Skara at like level 2. It was like crazy to see that no one had been doing stuff like that. Yeah, great game and good memories. Even season 5 was a blast, yeah, I agree. And Genja was like bullying them in the bot lane with Urgot blue buff, the old Urgot as well, where you only had to land the one skill and then you could spam the Q. Insane. After all those horrible new champs, new map, Riot getting bought. Yeah, I mean, I don't really enjoy MOBA games anymore, I guess. Assassin patch update, was it for me? Yeah, that was also kind of bad. Especially for me as a support player, when like an assassin like a Zed would come and like one-shot you without the ultimate, like, thanks. Diamond Prox was mind-blowing back then, yeah, I agree. Yeah, he would counter jungle Leslie and like Shyvana and stuff. What's the best money-making method at the moment? It kind of depends on your stats, Slappy, but mining Rune Essence is pretty good right now. For the amount of AFK it is, especially at low mining. Remember season 2, I was at a LAN tournament and only one team had all diamonds, and they bullied every team. Yeah. Chrono Shift was going to give us Old League, but Riot shut it down. Damn. Oh, Diamond, cool. I would have probably tried that if they had Old League. You played Chrono Shift? I didn't even hear about that. That's cool. Black Cleaver update was the dumbest time. Yeah, 6 Black Cleavers. Nice build. Hey, James. Cool. Remember watching Waits on it and was hyped. Then it just disappeared. It's someone in my spot. What's this guy doing? I'm reporting him. Back then going on Mobafire to learn new champs. Bad IRL. Get crashed, lol. Is flax and bowstring viable? I think flax and bowstring is better money, but like Rune Essence is so much more fun. Like the flax and bowstring is so much clicking. You have to make the bowstrings one by one. Truly sorry to hear that about your experience. Oh yeah, the delivery you had. 6.5 euros gains, nice. You made 5 euros, I guess, but didn't get the food on time, so that also kinda sucks. Come to the flax fields, brother, yeah. Smask will buy your bowstrings. Flax is pretty good GP. Yeah, I think you get like, what was it, like 90 or 100k an hour, so it's definitely better than Rune Essence. And you do need, is it 15 crafting you need or 10 crafting? Something like that. Get priority. Yeah, I mean, they should compensate you. 10, I think, so 10 crafting is all you need for that. Can you get, like, isn't Goblin Diplomacy like 8 crafting or something? Murder Mystery to get 10 crafting, nice. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's a pretty fast quest, even though it sucks. Probably faster than doing Rune Mysteries at least, without teleports. Big flags at Gnome. Oh yeah, you could do that as well. I don't know how much faster it is, if it's faster. But there's like flags in the Grand Tree or near the Grand Tree. Right on the spinner. That's some new tech, maybe. Leaking the strats. I don't think you need anything to enter either, the Gnome Stronghold. Just need to get your way there. Or is enough if they respawn so fast, nice. We're 5 subscribers away from 500, huge. I'm still missing some watch hours though, so I need to stream more, make some videos. At 500 you can get the, I guess it's the sub button of YouTube. Always wanted to pick white berries in Letia. Is that like the elf place? Or is it Iletia? Morning's End part. Yeah, it is the elf place. Yeah, doing Regicide was like a huge thing for me when I was playing Runescape 2 because I wanted the Dragon Halberd, even though like it's not good. But it was cool to kill like black demons with it. Yeah, I might get like 45 agility later tonight. Try to get like 35 herblore or something. Would be nice. Similar fond memories of training on Moss Giants for 60 attack. Then you could wear Dragon two-hander. Yeah, if you didn't have any quests, you could wear that. It's cool. Good times. Eventually had the halberd, spear, and battle axe. Yeah, I mean, you didn't really care about stuff like that back then. You didn't know better, and you didn't really care if something was better. Battle axe is very cool. I used to PK a little bit, like I had like a Darok account in Runescape 2, and I used Dragon Battle Axe and other like weird weapons. So I was a cool hipster. Even have like one clip of that account, I think, from like 2010 or something. 66 attack and used Rune Halberd in Castle Wars. Rune Halberd? Damn, it's badass. Not ashamed. Could you actually attack like through the obstacles with it? I guess you could. Not ashamed to say I trained melee with Dragon Axe. Even though I probably should have. Fuck. Yeah, I get it. Why not? Hard word. Looked cool. Yeah, I bet. Everyone in Castle Wars was wearing like random items. Even if it was noob AF, it was premium to us back then. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a clue, perhaps. Not too far from range level either. Gotta be another inventory though. Nice range level, thanks. It is nice, isn't it? My fishing level is almost nice as well. Castle Wars was for all the people like me who had no idea what they were doing, pretty much. And then there was like one guy doing like ice burst or something there, owning everyone. Thought holding your own flag and protecting it outside your spawn was the coolest thing. I mean, it was. You were wearing full dragon at Castle Wars when it was the best gear before Barrows. Everyone used to call me a dev noob. Lol. Any clues today? Hey, Catherine. We had one. We got like I'm actually gonna check what we got because I've been saying it like 5 times and I don't know if I remember right. I clipped it. Or did I clip it actually? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we got Rune Axe, Rune Kite Shield, Magic Short, some food, 13 sharks, and 2k GP. So not bad, like 100k glue probably. Maybe a bit more even. That's been like the normal for our clues. We got one that gave us like 2 rune plate bodies and a skirt and a pickaxe or something. That was the best one I've seen so far. Gonna put that in the clue folder. I have 3 clues there. I thought I had 4. Maybe I've missed one. Oh, I found the last one. Need to put that in the right folder. Gotta make a clue video at some point. Rune Kite is always nice. Yeah, we sold it for 70k. I don't know what it is, but someone needed it, so I don't mind. Seems like it's like 75k, so that's fine. Also, it's a lot better to sell stuff to like stream weavers because they come to you. You don't have to go to Warrock or anything. Kind of an advantage, I guess. You were wearing... Oh, I read that already. Buoy. Vendor buoy. Buy you a soul rune? Yeah, I can do that. I think I have 2 soul runes. Saving one for legends and then the other one is just to keep the bank spot. Yeah, I can buy you one. If you want, I can buy it now or later. Like I'm gonna bank soon. I guess we could check the store and buy you one. You don't have to come buy it right now. You need one for legends. I don't know if there's really other use for them. I guess you could. I was watching some PK video actually where the guy was casting like all of the curses in Edgeville 1v1s. Kind of sneaky. If anyone wants to buy bulk nuts, I do bulk discounts. That was Karsten, not me. I don't sell nuts. Wish I had enough to sell them, but I think Karsten has like 10k or more, 11k earlier. PM chilies, 4 nuts. Gonna grab a drink. Hey, Black Flags, I think you do, yeah. It's kinda unfortunate. Like, one guy ruined it for everyone, basically. By making... Basically, someone got banned for multi-logging, I think. And they made like 100 accounts and went to every world to close the doors. In Warrock, like Runecrafting place, and in Tutorial Island even. So they were like botting and closing the doors. So yeah, you can thank that guy. I don't know, Karsten, some people are never grew up, I guess. Yeah, it is kind of funny, but like, come on, man, like, why would you do that? I guess that's like, I don't know, some people, I swear. $310 each, holy. GE. Authentic behavior for 04, yeah, kinda sad. Sort of petty thing I'd do to someone I didn't like, but not randoms. Yeah, it's kinda weird to do it to randoms, like a large scale. Like, I can understand doing it to someone as a joke. Maybe your friend, like, or maybe someone who like scammed you. I don't know. I don't mind the Discord login that much. Yeah, you don't have to pay. There's no payments ever for anything. So everything's free to play or free of charge. There's never gonna be any cost to any of this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The main developer accepts donations, not for this specifically, but like for the work he's done, or I don't know. I don't know what he wants people to say, but like, you can't donate to the server, but you can donate to the head dev if you want. But that's just something you can do to enjoy his work. Oh yeah, it's to feed him. If you wanna buy him like a pizza, you can donate to him. It's like non-profit, so it's not expected of anyone to give any money. Kinda wanna get the range level, but we're full inventory. We have like one spot left. Well, I guess we can come back. Maybe we can get a clue. He deserves to never have to buy his own beer again, agreed. You can also contribute to the server in other ways. Like it's open source, so if you're into programming or if you want to do research or something, you can help out, but and none of that is like expected of you. I haven't done anything like that. Anyone here have 400 Haralander? Ari is buying them for 500 each. False? What's false, Tari? You're contributing to the betterment of the community. True. I guess my videos do help people, so that's nice. I mostly make them to keep myself motivated, but it's also nice to help. And you can always come and ask stuff in my stream and comments and stuff. How much XP are we missing? I guess we just go back. Of course, the grind of killing and the XP of me getting it is for legends. Oh yeah, the Haralanders, right? Yeah, I need to get 45 herb as well, but I'm probably gonna grind it myself. Probably Chaos Druid Warriors. They seem pretty good. I wouldn't like Chaos Druids are probably better, but they're also solo HP that I don't want to click as much. Because we rarely need even 3 food. 3 food. Oh yeah, the soul rune. Thanks for messaging me, I forgot. Yeah, I'm coming back. Second time in a row I forget that someone was gonna buy something. I'm actually gonna go buy one. Let's check the magic guild store at the same time. Every time I've checked this, it has been like sold out of everything. Well, I doubt it'll be any different. Someone bought Chaos Runes to 86 each. Damn. Let's buy some mines for fun. Are you in Yanil, Dahun? I can TP anywhere basically, so not a problem. Yeah, not many people are buying mine runes here. $5K, thanks. That's huge. I think they're like 1.3K, but I guess if you can't go to the guild, not many people are selling soul runes. Streamer getting handouts. That's a good shop. Yeah. It's gonna be huge like when the server resets, if there's an update. I went there last update and I bought like 300 natures and stuff, but it was like 3 or 4 other people there as well. I didn't even try to hop. But getting 300 natures at like less than 100 each is pretty nice. Whose soul is in a soul rune? I don't know. Must be someone's soul. Is someone's mind in a mind rune? Who the heck wants soul rune so expensive? You need one for Legends quest. I don't think there's many other reasons to get them. You can use the high level curses with them, but doing over 1k per cast doesn't sound very good. Hope you get a clue this trip. Yeah, I hope so too. I think I'm only gonna get my level, maybe a bit more. Kinda wanna eat soon. Actually, I'm gonna go put the oven on. Be right back. Favorite song in the game? I like the song that plays in Edgeville. Is it called like Midnight or something? Forever? Yeah, Forever. Crystal Sword is a banger. Natural. Yeah, lots of good songs. Sea Shanty as well is a good one. Got the Shakes walking into building here in Crystal Sword. Nice. Ballad of Enchantment. Or do you think I should use 2k Chaos Runes with gauntlets? Blue Dragons maybe? I don't know. Any other spots like what would be the best money? Chaos Runes have doubled since Index made this video. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be, you're not gonna get your money back anywhere, I think. Doesn't matter what you do. What's like the least loss, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. I would probably do Blue Dragons myself, but maybe I'm biased. Yeah, but I guess he already has 2k Chaos Runes. I guess he could sell them, but I don't know. Fire Strike is so slow. Hey mate, you got a shield half? Nice, crats. How much Chaos Rune do you think you can craft an hour? I don't think I would craft them without like glory amulets, but I don't know to be honest. If you try it out, tell me. Fire Giants with Ring of Wealth, that's not a bad spot. Bought 5k debts for 135. Yeah, I mean, if you get clues, I would kill something that drops clues. That way you at least have like a chance of making your money back. Farm cats, 300 deaths. With glorious chaos runes would be quite decent XP. Yeah, that's true, probably as well. But have you tried chaos rune crafting? You have to go through a maze when you enter the altar. I mean, it's not a hard one, but it takes a bit of time. I think it's always the same. Can't be asked, cats. One trip. I use 1k deaths, yeah. Yeah, you need multiple glories to do it efficiently for sure. Might try it out at some point. Maybe make a video on it. Yeah, you kind of have to wait for glory prices to go down or farm them yourself or something. And charging them takes a while as well. Very nice. Thanks. Need to buy chaps and vamps. I only have a chest for my clue. Or a body. 80 mage. I think I'm gonna go 80 strength next. A combat. I'm gonna get 71 mage eventually from Alking, I guess. Buy that Robin. I wish I could afford one. Medium close. No, I'm gonna do Chaos Druids. Or Herb XP. Yeah, I can sell the red set if you want. Has the price changed? Looks like it's the same price as when I bought it. No, actually, Ugly Ogres is selling for 20k. I'll sell for 18k if you want. PSA index don't stream longer than 12 hours on YouTube. What happened, Josh? Is the yeah, I'll sell to Chili's for 18 since he asked first. Is the wood gone or something? And hey, Josh. Are you at bank Chili's or like do you want to buy it right now? So I think I'm gonna go off soon. Need to take a break. It's been this is the longest stream I've had, 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'll come to Yanil after this dragon, I guess. Maybe I'll kill one demon. Hey Tanner. Delete everything, anything over 12 hours. Blue scroll? Okay, that's a sign. We're going to bank. 3.3k views. That really sucks, Josh. Could you maybe like message them and ask about it? Like, can it some, or is that like I don't know, sounds weird. But yeah, thanks for telling me at least. Bots have to be reset every 12 hours? Yeah, I had no idea. Hey Index, Josh, I swear you don't sleep, bro. Hey Dreamweaver. Message them and escalate it to tier 2 support. It was time, well, that sucks. Yeah. Big suck. Last kill, then I come, yeah, no rush. Reset every 11 hours, maybe even 10, yeah. I don't want to lose the watch hours. That's the, like I'm powering through the watch hours with the streams, I guess. Because my videos tend to be like 5 minutes long. I don't really want to make longer videos either. Different tanner. Oh yeah. I didn't even remember there's a tanner in the dev team as well. Oh yeah, Tanner Dino. I guess Josh will need to do 2 12-hour streams. Yeah, I think he should. Any good, no requirement moneymakers? I guess picking flags or like making bowstrings, rune essence. Anything else? Bowstrings are pretty OP for money. Yeah, I think you can make like upwards of 100k an hour. Not happening, that's fair. You need 10 crafting, but apparently you can just do murder mysteries, and that should give you 10 crafting. I think it gives like 2k crafting XP. Fair warning, I'll be the worst hour in your Runescape career. Yeah, Runes isn't bad either if you don't want to click so much. But it's less money for sure. Inducted is buying bowstrings. I guess we can do the clue before I go. Might as well, right? Would be wasted content if we don't. I'm gonna wear green dragon hide legs. Gonna be some cursed armor here. Oh yeah, regular logs might actually be decent as well, as Hugo said. I missed that message. I don't know how much they sell for, but it's probably nowhere near the other methods, but if you're gonna level woodcutting anyways. This is the latest fashions, wearing a mixed D-hide set. Make some money first so you can find combat skills. You don't have to be efficient, yeah, for sure. Like, it's better to have fun than or suffer less at least. Maybe do like bowstrings for a while, and then when you get sick of it, do something else. You bought 1k regular wood for 45k, so it's meh, yeah. That's gonna take a while to cut. Can run essence too, yeah. Hey, Apex. You can run nature runes and get like upwards to 100k an hour probably. Maybe like 60k, 70k. Yeah, that's not a bad plan either. Mining your own essence and then running it for someone. Made more running nats than I did bowstring, and it was 99% AFK. Yeah, you can just follow someone. Running nats is 100 to 130k an hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. And it's like 99% better on your fingers as well than bowstring. I guess you get no XP, but the crafting XP you get from bowstrings is like not that huge anyways. Spider is aggressive at nat, so better to have your combat level up a bit. Yeah, that's true as well. You can get poisoned if you are too low level, or get poisoned often. You can buy anti-poison in the store, but it's a pain. You might die as well, I guess, if you're way low level. Rank 53 RC from all the nats, nice. How many did you make at the end? Mine 2KS, Witch's House, nat running, yeah, that might be good. Witch's House. I guess doing Witch's House, you need to have some combat though. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Oh, it's like here. $11k, nice. Yeah, Karsten's selling nuts with like a bulk discount. Maybe this way is faster actually. Yeah, I think after I'm done with the clue, I'm gonna take a break. And see if someone else is streaming and rate them. Anyone test those lockpick methods? Yeah, I haven't tested them, but that's what I've heard. So that's the best you have. I guess someone in chat might have tested them. I think you need a lockpick for this, but not for the Chaos Druid door. Oh, there's like a mine here as well. Actually not bad. Guess only 3-4 coal. Probably gonna do the crafting off stream as well. Kinda boring. I didn't check how many hides I have, but I think like 200 or 300. Tanner, they're not worthless if you are gonna cook something high level. So if you're gonna cook, I mean, even at low level, they're good, but like they save you, I think they give you like a hidden boost of 10 cooking levels. But if you are cooking sharks, for example, I think they will burn even at 99 without the cooking gauntlets. So you kind of need them if you're gonna cook sharks, or I would get them if you're gonna cook a lot of sharks. And that's on a range, so saving my hides when they buff the alk value. Do you know when that is down? Yeah, it's the Vamps alk for like 1.5k, and then OSRS the alk for 1.8. I didn't know it was lower until I tried it. I think it's everything. Like the chaps were like 2.3k, and in OSRS they're like 2.8 or something. Should be the first update we get. Okay, I'm saving them then. Thanks for letting me know. And great idea. Like, thanks for the tip. I don't need money right now. So I guess I can craft them and not talk them if I want to. Actually, is that on the patch notes? June 28th. I don't see it in the patch note, but I guess that doesn't mean it didn't come out. Who built this gate? I can't. Look up the item on the OSR's wiki. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, alk value was increased. Yeah, good shout. I'm gonna save mine as well. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't in patch notes at all. Like maybe they just increased it randomly. Then should focus on herb farming for combats now and do dragon slaying later. I mean, I guess you could do that. Especially if you're gonna sell the proceeds. You could also do dragon slaying now and do the crafting and alching later, I guess. Wait, where was I even going? I kind of forgot. All right. ATN. Fishing lobbies at the fishing guild. Nice. How much are lobsters now? I heard they went down a little bit. I need to get on the other side. Wait, is this even in the right spot? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't think this is the right spot. I need to open a world map. Oh, it's here somewhere. You have 1k already, 100 GP each. I think a lot of people are just fishing them in Catherby and stuff. Like people probably saw the price and were like, I'm gonna do this. That's usually what happens. Basically, it became too good to not do yourself. Is it faster? It's probably faster to teleport. No, I don't know. Guess we walk. It's fine. Oversaturated, yeah. Even sharks went down. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a demand for sharks, to be honest. But people might be buying them if they're cheap, just to stockpile. Yeah, people are trying to buy them for really cheap. Torn between cooking and goldsmith. I mean, if you mine yourself, it isn't wildly expensive, and if you get goldsmith gauntlets, you have to mine the gold ore anyways, but it is good XP. Yeah, you're gonna have to mine most of the gold, so keep that in mind. I don't think goldsmith gauntlets are bad. But yeah, I would only get them if I would be alright with mining like potentially like 10k or more gold. Wait till 09 to get gold ore from our LRC. Yeah, good plan. All three gauntlets have their uses for sure. I don't think there's like a bad choice here. With the price of Chaos runes, Chaos gauntlets become a little bit less valuable. But if you're not gonna do any gold mining or cooking, then it's like the only choice. $59 mage for family crest. Yeah, that's gonna take a while for most people. I guess you could do it at 56, but you might need multiple mind bombs in case you splash. Yeah, I think they're 128 ETA, as Mask said. How are you all getting 59 magic? Yeah, I mean, I got it when it wasn't this bad. Real Genius got 66 mage during free to play, pretty much. Hopefully this is the last step. Getting a little bit hungry here. Owner doing agility. Road. Found another clue. Not the same spot. No. Is this the one we just did? Oh my god, I hate this game. It sends me back here after doing this. I swear. On your way to PK? Damn, I'm dead, guys. Where's Party Pete located? Is he in Sears Village or Valador or? And hey, Daniel. Like, I actually don't know. Yellow Mage coming in the distance. Oh no. Sears Village. Yeah, I guess Sears Village party room then. Valley game later. Alright. I guess they moved it there, or did they have both? Can you hear the bodies hit the floor ringing out? He's coming. I'm scared. Spade loot. I think I might drop glory if I'm killed. I don't know. I guess I would keep these. I don't know how much glory Alex for. Oh, they had both. Alright. I just want to recharge. Well, actually, we're gonna recharge anyways. Let's see, what's the Alec value of glory? Oh, it's 10k. No way I would drop Dragonhide chaps, I guess. And a sapphire. I mean, these runes are worth something. Glory Alex for like 10k, yeah. I can find out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on that. Pass. Oh, I walked past already. Heard some other guy accidentally alloc it. Is that C stream? That sucks. I heard someone alloc like Runescape or when they were like 100k or more. That must have sucked. I even like right click equip my magic short bow to avoid that from happening. Big loot. That's best in slot mage gear. Must be the last one, right? Boom. Holy, that's not bad. That's probably like the second best clue we've had. That's like a full PKing set. You'll buy the axe? Yeah, I can sell it too. How much are axes right now? I give a clue discount. People are selling for 18k. I can sell it for 15 if you want. I'm in world 18. I can come to you, doesn't matter, like I can TP anywhere. Yanil Bank. Cool. I think I have multiple axes already. Should we arc their own battle axe? I doubt anyone's buying them. Arcs for 25k. It's not bad. I think that's my first pair of rune legs as well. Like on this server. Yeah. Oh, not gonna arc that. I thought we had 3 loops. Guess I was wrong. It's you, Harry, I guess. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna bank my dragon long before I arc. Not gonna say I would click it, but I arced dragon bones earlier and I don't trust myself. I guess we could use legs. Let's compare. I mean, the legs look good as well. Maybe we can use legs for a bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break for like an hour or two. I might stream later. I might also not stream later. I don't know. And thanks for watching. Check out my channel if you haven't already. Maybe subscribe. Consider it at least. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. There's a TM guy streaming some woodcutting, so let's raid him. No breaks. Have a good evening. Thanks. Thanks. No problem. And yeah, let's raid TM. You can type in index raid if you want to. If you don't, that's fine too. And thanks